Welcome back to Hey You There, You Owe Me a Stamp Chronicle. This is episode 100 Heroes or something, I've lost count. But now we have to go make more delicacies. Hot spring eggs. I remember they're saying something about hot spring eggs last time, like this is Mother 3 or something. Carl Winslow, Seth Rye, Half Imp, Double... Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, Double Trouble, how you doing? Ian Lee, thank you for the lard, my man. So let us do that thing that I said. Well, I have a few more, do a few more quests. See if we can stamp out this platinum card tonight. It's very well possible. We're like halfway through it now. KJ, how you doing? I've been appreciating all of the mac and cheese, memes in the Discord. Dudley the Dragon started it because in Final Fantasy VII I named... Maybe Anthony Jordan technically started it because in Final Fantasy VII, the game, the most recent playthrough I'm doing right now, I named Aerith Mac and Cheese. And then there was a picture of her, there was like a picture of her on like a cup of noodles that was like stabbed from behind. Hey, Mercury, what's going on? Mateo, what's up? Teacher lagged because she at school. Well, I hope she can keep on lagging. But then Dudley the Dragon posted a picture where a box of mac and cheese was stabbed from behind. And then there was like another picture where Anthony Jordan made one with some mac and cheese stabbed from behind, so... Keep the stabbing mac and cheese memes coming. I just totally walked right past a quest, so let's go back. It's truly sad to see those memes though, because those poor boxes of mac and cheese. They mean so much to me. Where could he have possibly gone to? You looking for someone? Nah. Yes, my name is Giulietta. I'm looking for Romeo and... I'm an adventurer in training and I'm looking for my mentor. Oh, Emerson. Was it Emerson Palmer? I think I'm missing a name. Mentor? Indeed. He is owed half of my haul, so I must really find him soon. Hold on, you're paying him half of your haul? After the explorer's tax? Yeah, that's like nothing. Do I know Penguin's game? No, I don't. How you doing, Sethurai? Thank you for the speedy support. Speedy's in a pile of my my tax papers right now. Made a nice nest. I'm his apprentice. What's so shocking, after all? No, 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 no. You're the one risking your life down there, right? Your haul should be yours. I mean, sure, it'd be nice to help out your mentor now and again. But half your whole haul? You said Emerson, right? I'll track him down. Sounds fishy to me. Okay, we'll find Emerson. Did they say he was in, What is happening right now? I don't know what my PlayStation 4 controller's going through, but it's been going through stuff lately. Anyway. Giulietta. We'll look around for this chap. As long as his lips aren't chapped. I don't know what I'm saying. Sailor Moon doesn't want to talk to us right now, so we'll just keep trucking. Got some cat jungles. Oh, nice. For all the cats. They're more yeah, they're more interested in the boxes and plastic it came in. Ain't that the truth? I'm pretty sure every cat owner can vouch that that's 100% true. Doesn't matter what cool toy you buy them, they're always more interested in the box. Or you buy them like this cool toy and you'll drop like a bread tag on the floor and they'll play with that for 3 weeks. I don't care about this catnip vibrating rat. I want this bread tag. I guess we go this way. But I mean, at least they're happy playing with something. I have so many boxes around for Speedy, and he just, like, if he's not sitting in them, he's picking away at it. He always needs a nice piece of cardboard to pick at. Yeah, half imp can confirm. See, I told you I wasn't making it up. Ooh, strawberries. Free strawberries. And sit in the porch. Are you Emerson? This mentor I've been hearing about? Who's asking? Oh, you've met Julieta, I take it. So she's figured me out. I knew it, you're some kind of swindler. She hasn't figured you out. Yet. Huh. That girl's too sweet for her own good. Sweet enough to rot your teeth. You're the worst. I can see this becoming a pain. Tell her I'm dead. No more Mentor Emerson. Huh? I said tell her I'm dead. Did I stutter? Well, let's report back to Julieta, though. Yeah, cats are weird. Started to investigate the jungles now that the boxes have been thrown out. Well, now that they're bored and they have no other alternative, now that you threw their favorite toys away, the boxes. They'll be like, I guess we'll use these jungles that are here still. They're a solid plan B, I guess. Yeah, kind of fun watching them. Yeah, all play around together. No, I'm glad that they're taken to the jungles, finally. Did I just... Yeah. Didn't go far enough. Julieta Emerson, well, he's faking his death. He said he lied to you about needing half your halls. He doesn't want it anymore. Does that mean... Well, he probably left town, right? Is that so? Looks like Julieta isn't the only one too sweet for her own good. Well, we got a stamp for her trouble, though. So it's worth it. Final Fantasy VII last time, we finished... All we really did was break out of Junin. Then I just sort of did some cleanup work. Like, we went and got full cure from Cosmo Canyon. I got the 4th enemy skill from the Chocobo Sage. I got some weapons from... I want to say Cosmo Canyon, that's not right. Costa del Sol. And I did one other thing that escapes me right now. But now I'm parked right outside the Chocobo farms, and I'm going to do some RNG manipulation next time to get an early gold Chocobo. Or a quick gold Chocobo. You can get the gold Chocobo at this point regardless. But I'm going to do it in a way that doesn't take, like, my entire life. Right, I beat Yuffie's dad. Thank you, KJ. Has the plot to this game been pretty mellow so far? Yeah, it has been. There hasn't really been any kind of world-ending threat. There hasn't even really been, like, a town-threatening threat, let alone a world-threatening threat. I'm not sure if we're gonna get that with this game or not. Like, obviously at some point, like, things have to get a little more serious, but... we haven't really reached it yet. Just kind of looking for these rune lenses. We're getting some good defense, at least. So, let's go back to the pasturage. I've been kind of ignoring the restaurant. But I've been trying to spend all my money on armor and stuff. Do I have any idea how far I am into this game? Probably about, like, 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through. Because I know after I fill out this platinum card that's at, like, the top of the game screen there, that there's a black card after that, which I'm guessing has another 50 quests on it. I'm pretty sure once I do all those quests, that's it. But then in order to get the platinum trophy, I have to beat the game on hard. So that's going to take a stream or two. I just won't do a lot of these quests, probably. Although maybe I'll have to, I don't know. Depends how New Game Plus works in this game. Hi, Ermilia. CJ grew. Oh my, and the acting mayor too. To what do I owe this visit? We come with a proposal from the town. We would like to build a poultry farm on your pasturage. Primarily for the production of eggs. Poultry farm, huh? Think there's a big market for eggs around here? Exactly. The majority of the eggs produced will be distributed directly to the inn. Sounds like you thought this through. Mind filling me in? Is it doing that again? Is it doing that thing that I set? 1 second. Because I fixed this. Of course it didn't. Fucking god. Thank you for telling me that, because I set this, and I fixed it. But OBS decided that I didn't, so... Or XSplit, I mean. Thank you for telling me it should be fixed now. Hot Spring Black Eggs, huh? Sounds like a good idea to me. And the sequel to... That's right. The sequel to this isn't inspected until 2023. That's right. Sometime 2023. Probably around this time 2023, if I were to guess. Browse the wiki page in Windows 98. Inside a simulated Windows 98. That's Windows 98ception. That's a lot of Windows 98 in one spot. Is my voice actually synced now? It should be. But we can't just use any old eggs, right? Has to be something exclusive to our town. What if we use Thunderbird eggs? Oh, yeah, Thunderbirds was the marionette show. Thundercats, ho. Is that a monster? Sounds like a monster. Where would we even find it? Maybe slightly out of sync. I'm not even sure what to do about that. I've been told that my mic is slightly out of sync with my cam, but I set the delay on both to 1000. Therefore, there shouldn't be a delay, but there is. Legend says it can't... Legend says it can only be called when the thunder rolls. Fortunately, it's just a wild bird, not too big either. Plenty of them up on Snow Peak. Used to catch and eat them ourselves before the monsters took over. Their feathers are sought after, too. Used as wards against evil spirits. Sounds like the makings of a good souvenir. Certainly more impressive than the eggs and meat of simple chickens. Thunderbird yolk is a vivid orange color with a rich, spicy flavor. As hot spring souvenirs, they'll practically sell themselves. Wow, I've still got a lot to learn about the world, I suppose. If I may interject, this is a bird we're talking about, yeah? We'll have to trap it first, surely. Well, we don't have to catch the mama. We just need Thunderbird eggs. Then we'll be able to hatch our own chicks. Thunderbirds build their nests around the very top of Snow Peak. There'll be eggs there for sure. I think 5 ought to do it. Not 12, not a dozen. Perhaps we should just collect 10 to be case. Just in case. 12, then. Also, I'll need some lumber to build an animal house. You have to go through the woods for that, though. Got it. Leave it to us. It's a precarious path up top of the peak. Watch your step now, you hear? Well, we got plenty of lumber. Got lots of lumber support. Now off to Snow Peak. Arbitrary jumping in a field. So we just go back to the summit, I would think. Off to the summit we go. The cooldown for that long distance attack of Isha's is kind of annoying. I'd rather have fewer shots and more, because like if I miss, then I gotta wait, you know, 2 whole seconds before I shoot again, and that's just insufferable. What's on my shirt? It's just a bunch of, like, Marvel characters. Sort of crammed together in a collage. But more, like, old school style. Like this here, I think this is Thor. In there somewhere. I'm not sure who hand... I think that's Thor's hand and stuff, yeah. And Hulk is over here, but you can't see him. I forget where I even got this shirt. I don't wear it very often. Oh, so it literally tells us where we're supposed to go. It's probably the most colorful shirt that I own. Is that trap? Okay, so now we're gonna fight 10 Thunderbirds then. Oh, maybe I just gotta swap in and out, and that'll fix it. In and out. Oh, come on. Really accentuates your eyes. Oh, thank you. Aw, shucks. Oh, Thunderbird eggs. Eggs. There, 4-banger link attack. I think one of the last things you can unlock from Hogan's Hero Emporium is something that gives you like infinite link attacks or something stupid. That sounds incredibly broken, but you also have to be vigilant about unlocking all the quests. The Platinum Trophy's now at around like 15% completion, so if you're looking for an easy, like I guess, apparently this is not a terribly difficult Platinum, so it could be time-consuming, just not hard. Not skill-based, just patience-based. Yeah, I'm hopeful that since PlayStation's supposed to be adding trophies to like old school games when it rolls out on that PlayStation Premium thing they're doing. Hope we get some Suikodens, and I hope I can get some Platinum trophies for some OG Suikoden titles. That would be great. And that'll start rolling out at a pretty good time. Like, it'll start to coincide with... What? Oh, yeah. Will coincide when I start playing PS1 games a little more. Nah, it's all good, Sethray. Are you feeling okay? In fever mode, but I hope you're feeling alright. Oh, watching on your Switch, so I won't be able to comment since I'm using my phone to play a game. No worries, Scott. Enjoy yourself. Anthony Jordan, what's up? Be nice if both PlayStation and Microsoft decided, you know, what a certain amount of game, yeah, or score should entitle you, yeah, to a discount on a game. I can't speak for PlayStation, but I thought at some point with Xbox that if you had, like, a crazy high gamer score that they were like, oh, here's the newest Xbox, here you go. Like, here, just Merry Christmas. Like, I'm sure those were, like, people spent a lot of money, but... I guess I just gotta leave and come back and get more eggs. I didn't see any more eggs there. But yeah, that would be nice. It's like, oh, we see that you've gotten 50 platinum trophies. How about, here's a game on us. You know what? Here's a game on us. You clearly spent like $1,000 to get all these platinums, so here's one game. Or whatever, arbitrary. Marker, or whatever you want to call it. Do I have to go further out to reset? I'll know in a minute. It's looking like it, yeah. Right, yeah. Gamerscore kind of more is a free game. Or like scale it to rarity or something, like, I don't know. Just some. Okay, warp out, warp back. Hey, Douglas. There's rumor talk of PlayStation doing something like that. Well, maybe they will. It'll be alright. Wouldn't be mad about it. Oh, that sucks, Seth. Right? Pretty much hasn't left bed since my last stream. Super lame, yeah. Then my internet was cut off because our ISP doesn't... Oh, that's annoying, yeah. Doesn't send us reminder bills. You think if these places want to get paid, they'd send you a reminder. Instead of just being like, we're cutting off your service. It's like, well, I would have paid it, but I forgot. Excuse me. If something doesn't come out automatically or otherwise on the 1st of the month, I'm not going to remember. Unless you remind me. They really make you come back twice to get these Thunderbird eggs? That just seems odd, I don't know. It's not a huge deal or anything, it's just why do they make you do that? Because it's quite explicit about that it's, well, not here, but the next spot over. Apparently Hulk Hogan's supposed to be, oh god, involved in the final Ric Flair match. It's starting to sound less like a dumpster fire and then making it more like a trash dump fire, yeah. Yeah, like the actual junkyard is on fire. Rather than just a dumpster, yeah. Wife's gone to pay it now, good, good. Apparently I'm gonna have to set reminders on my phone. Yeah, unfortunately. Because that's just inconvenient. But yeah, I hope Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair both don't die in the ring. That'd be a bummer. Hogan announced he's going to be involved in the final Flair match, and the Grim Reaper smiles, yeah. Says 2 for the price of 1, yeah, pretty much. I appreciate your addition to the mac and cheese meme. I have to do one of my own, I think. See if I can make that a thing. I mean, it's already blossoming into a thing. Keep the heat going. Yeah. Woo! Where we should be saying, whoa, Flair. Whoa. Had to put some oil on the blade of my katana and just said to myself, why not? It's good a reason as any, why not? At Please don't tell me I'm short 1 egg. I'm 1 egg short of a basket, as you know, as the saying goes. 2 eggs short of a basket. Okay. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? 12 viewers, 11 likes. Better do my part. Thank you, Rusty. What's the oil for? Okay, so we got all the Thunderbird eggs we need in our life. Blade is carbon steel. Ah, so the oil will keep him from getting black spots. Okay, or rusty. We'll keep that oil away from Rusty, because you might make him disappear. I don't want that. I keep, like, just out of the corner of my eye, I keep thinking this guy standing in the background is Surge. Like, I just see the red, like, top on his head, and I'm like, Surge. I'm, like, still in Chrono Cross mode, apparently. Oh, did you really? You were actually handling oil? So back from giving him oil massage. So relaxing. Pro tip, guys, lavender massage oil. Jasmine essential oil. Good to know. How's it going, Nick? I'm due to go get another massage again. I stopped around COVID because COVID. But, like, I can't remember what combination of oils that they used, but it was, oh, lovely. If you've never had a massage, oh, man, you're missing out. You really are. Everyone deserves at least one good massage. Like, sometimes you need it because, like, actually for medical reasons. Because it actually helps you. But you can also go in and just get a superficial massage, and it's... If you've never done it, you owe it to yourself to do it once. If you have medical coverage, a lot of them will cover it. Some degree. It's something to look into. Doing good. Just popping in real quick on your break. Good, good. Yeah, it's the best. Just saved a kid from the poisoned anger. What? Oh, yeah. And had to get her elements back. Yeah, and if you've never been to sauna, you're missing out. I've done that, too. Kind of. Oh, for the katana? Good question. We're back with presents. Well, look at those eggs. Gently now, gently. Don't break them. I never got any practice, like, really, like, giving massages, but I did, like, read a course, basically, on it. So I thought it would be a good thing to know, and then I just, you know, whatever. Still a good talent to have. How about we get you a stamp? Yeah, that's the only reason I do anything around this town. You three really helped me out today. Not complaining, but wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, this game is... Yeah, for just like a companion game or whatever to the main game, there's a lot here. Like, this game could have been like 12 hours long and I wouldn't have really questioned it. But seems to be like normal game length. Right, yeah, it's not that hard to give one, yeah, especially if you use oil. Be back later if you're still alive. Sounds good, Nick, otherwise Nick? The letter C can fuck right off regardless, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll see you later, presuming I'm still alive. But yeah, kind of the main thing to watch out for is, like, don't put, like, pressure on the spine and, like, stuff like that. Leave the rest to me. I'll keep these eggs warm till they hatch into glorious thunderbirds. We'll take the rest to the inn to do a few test runs then. Well, it's a good thing we even got 12. I didn't even do that on purpose, but it worked out. Yeah, cutscene. Hit your hand with that hammer, sir. Car painter man. Did we even meet the car painter man? Who paints cars? Construction of the pasturage is complete. New stock. More stuff I haven't bought. Okay, let's go to the inn. Right, yeah. If you know it's good. Right. If you know it feels good on yourself, chances are it's hurting the other person too. Yeah, shoulder blades, lower back, calves, ankles, feet. Yeah, and the joints. Yeah. Soft but firm presses. Yeah, we'll do it. I imagine it'd be a good business to get into, but like... I just never really put the effort in. I'll continue to do this for now. But I mean, maybe I should brush up again. Why not? It doesn't hurt to, like, have a hobby outside of, like, your main things. 'Cause, you know. Oil, it's super easy. Oh, yeah. Use your forearms, too. Oh, you definitely need the oil, or it's just, like... It just really aggravates the skin. Hey, Rajiv. How's our bathhouse doing? You can practice on Speedy. Oh, yeah, he would let me. I actually found, like, one of Speedy's brushes today. I haven't given him a good brushing in a while. And, like, oh my god, I brushed enough hair off of him to make, like, a whole litter of kittens. Like, he was in such a desperate need of a brushing. But he was liking it. He was letting me do it, so... Ah, there you go. Yeah, strictly pleasure for me. But yeah, there is that side of things where, like, if you have a hobby that you like, do you want to monetize it? Like, you should at least have a hobby that's, like, I'm doing it just because I like it. Couldn't be better. Even I do say so myself. Yeah, he feels like a new man now. He looks visibly like I can see the difference in his fur just from the brushing I gave him. Like, he definitely needed it. He's all handsome and shiny now. Can't look directly at him, it burns out my retinas. No oil through a towel? Really? Long hair Chihuahua is like you can brush enough hair off for, yeah, to make a whole litter of Chihuahua. I do wish the venturers would stop drinking before they bathe, though. Bit of a pain to try to keep an eye on them. But I'll probably give them a few days and then give them another brushing and probably get a whole bunch more hair out of them. Yeah, I need business cards, yeah. Male whore willing to work for cheap. Just go from massage parlor to massage parlor, just handing out business cards. I could really do with a good soak myself. Anyway, we need you to boil these eggs in that famous bath of yours, and smoke them in their shell for a bit too. Till they're dark as the day is long. Will work for cheeseburgers. Smart man. Randy would approve. If I'm not mistaken, these are Thunderbird eggs. Will these cook in the hot springs? That's what we'd like to find out. Consider it a test run. If it works, we'll be selling them as souvenirs. Hey, mystery schooler, how you doing tonight? I've already built a pen for keeping Thunderbirds up on Armelia's pasturage. You guys gonna watch Love and Thunder? I don't know what that is. Is that like a new movie, or...? What a brilliant idea. Smoked Thunderbird eggs would make a great bar snack. I reckon the venturers would love them. Leave the rest to Rajiv. Come back in 2 days and I'll have these ready for you. Well, B's for work churgers. That's right, Dudley, you know. Oh, the new Thor movie, noob. No, I'm not gonna. I watched, I think, the first Thor movie, and I didn't really like it. But I heard Ragnarok was better. And there was, like, some fight between Thor and the Hulk in it. If we're keeping him in the shell, may as well smoke him for 2 days rather than 1. You said that one out, and... Oh, Endgame was your last MCU movie, and Snyder Cut, was your last superhero movie. Are you quitting while you're ahead? Yeah, I very rarely watch movies. The only time that you would ask, that I would likely say that I'm gonna watch a movie is if you're like, are you gonna see the new Spider-Man movie? Because I always tend to see Spider-Man for some reason. Like, historically, I like Spider-Man, but I just watch so few movies. But generally still wind up watching Spider-Man movies. Be back in 2 days. Thanks, Rajiv. That's cool, yeah. Games are better. Well, for me now, it's more just like a time management thing. It's like, well, I got the spare time, may as well stream. And until they let us stream movies, it'll be whatever game I feel like playing. Got burned out on the genre. I totally hear you there. After Endgame, I was kind of like, alright, that's a wrap. Like, I'll catch the odd one, but I'm done being invested with the MCU here. Step right up. Get your smoked hot spring black Thunderbird eggs right here. Whoa, they really are black and glistening, just like Squash said. Sure this ain't burnt, mate? They look more palatable out of their shells, I think. So what do you want to call them? Call them? Like a name? Smoked hot spring black Thunderbird eggs is a bit of a mouthful now. Something simpler would be nice. Thunderbirds are go. Can I name them Thunderbirds are go? I want to name them Thunderbirds are go. Birds are go. Food words. Thunder from black eggs. Thunder's black eggs. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty much where I'm coming from. Got a ton of free time on the weekend. I've heard people talking about WandaVision. That's a TV series, I think. This channel I watch, it does the actual mythology stories. Oh, really? See You in History Trojan War series. Oh, that's neat. So they do like actual stuff from actual mythology, but make it, like, modernize it in like comic book form. That's interesting. Thunder's black eggs, huh? Sounds good to me. But do they taste as good as they sound? That's the real question. Who's gonna try it first? Guru. Go ahead, Guru. You've earned it. Wouldn't dream of it, mate. Ladies first. Ah, you got them there. Isha? Maybe the elders deserve to try the very first battle. Oh yeah. Foist it off on the elders. They're close enough to death. Oh my god, Guru. They're close enough to death anyway, I guess. Feeling vengeful, are we? Perish the thought. It'll take some time to mass produce them. I just thought it'd be nice to give them a tasting. Hey, David. Hey, folks. How's... Can I even say that? Ecclesiologist Chronicles going. Lovely. We just got black Thunderbird eggs. 12 of them. Now we're trying to kill old people with them, it would seem. What? See what I shared? I missed that somehow, Anthony Jordan. Breath of Fire 1 getting a vinyl? I don't know if I have it in me to not get that. I'm gonna have to look that up when the stream's over. They did seem pretty excited about the idea. They're in the plaza, right? Let's go see what they think. Because if that exists, I need that. I don't even have a record player. But a Breath of Fire music on vinyl? If nothing else, that would be like a gorgeous thing to just have in my collection. I have Elders at the Plaza. Oh, it's just here. Well, it'd be here, I guess. David, you're 100% correct. You couldn't be any more correct. It's impossible. Okay, the record itself is gorgeous. I've seen those too, like, where there would actually be, like, a nice design on the vinyl itself. Christ, I hope they release all the... Like, is this actually, like, a Capcom thing? Like, I'm really curious. Because I want all Breath of Fire on vinyl now, if they're going to do Breath of Fire 1 on vinyl. I especially want Breath of Fire 3 on vinyl. That soundtrack is lit. It's mind-boggling to me how for years I was... If you even go back to the Breath of Fire 3 stream that I did, I will say during the stream that it's like, yeah, the music's okay, I guess. It's like elevator music. Then I watched StuTube play through it again, like, I don't know, it's close to 2 years ago now. It was like kind of right when COVID was starting to kick off. And was listening to the music in the game, like watching him, and I'm like, oh my god, the music in this game is like world class. How did I never notice before? It's kind of mind-boggling that it just never occurred to me. Like, I just never noticed. Some cool colored vinyl. Oh, Bon Jovi's greatest hits. Oh, clear red vinyl. That's neat. On a blue vinyl. Oh, Boston album. Lard. Thank you for the Lard mystery schooling. The Leet Lard. It's Leet Lard to boot. Yeah, Chrono Trigger soundtrack on vinyl. Hell yeah. That might be something, I mean, maybe I would collect more of that stuff. If I had a record player. Mostly if I had a record player. But hearing about a Breath of Fire one, I think I have to seek that out. I don't know why I'm having such trouble getting to... Oh. Is that why? Yeah, it is. Vinyl actually sound better, or is it more fun to watch it spin around? Depends who you ask. Like, there is a certain depth to, like, vinyl. But you also get a lot of mileage out of your sound if you just know how to, like, space your speakers and things of that nature. I'm not enough of an audiophile to give you, like, an actual... like an actual answer that I know to be true for sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I played those too. Don't be surprised if I revisit at least 3 and 4 in the next, like, year or so. Hey everyone, have I got a surprise for you? But now I'm, like, a little hesitant to get started on a game, because if PlayStation's just gonna give me, like, a platinum trophy to play for these... Because if there's gonna be a platinum trophy to play Breath of Fire 3 or 4, I will do that the second I find out that I can. There's a lot of... Maybe not a lot, but there's probably, like, a good 30 PlayStation 1 games that if I were able to get platinum trophies, that I would do so immediately. Hey everyone, have I got a surprise for you? Well, yeah, and there is the pops and cracks too, that can't be denied. Guessing the sound is more real sounding since it's not digital. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, it's not... Yeah, it's... right. Feast your eyes on new Neva's very own delicacy, Thunder's Black Eggs. Oh, it's beautiful. A wonderful souvenir for our town. Just whatever you do, don't put, like, a coin on the what do you call it, on the pin to like keep it down. It'll wreck your records. There'll be records, all right. Oh, it's beautiful. A wonderful souvenir of our town. Go ahead, take a bite. They all just start falling over. Well, it's good. Very good, in fact. Vinyl has more of a crispness to it. CD and digital is cleaner. Yeah, really, they have their positives and negatives. Yeah, like, you're never gonna have, like, a portable record player in a vehicle. You destroy your CD, like, or you destroy your record, like, as soon as you got it. The yolk has a strange, spicy aftertaste. There's also something to be said for, records that were designed to be played on records. There's, like, a few Depeche Mode albums in particular. I think Black Celebration is one, where if you actually listen to it on vinyl, it's amazing. Like, there's sounds you don't hear otherwise. Because it was made with vinyl in mind. The yolk has a strange, spicy aftertaste. This is better than any other hot spring egg I've ever had. Got a hit here for sure. Are they promoting century eggs in this game? What? Don't believe in the propaganda, they're horrendous. When you're saying century eggs, you literally mean 100-year-old eggs, right? Because all we're doing right now is getting, Thunderbird eggs. And they're just a black in color. I don't think they're particularly old. They're just not sure if they're any good or not. Hey, Atari DC, how you doing? Yeah, true. Alright. Imagine trying to flip a record over you while the car is in motion. Yeah, good luck with that. It's like an auto flipper. Like, it does it automatically. A 5 record changing thing. Come on, Shiva, try one. Take a bite at least. Not as easily pleased as you were. Oh, shush. Just eat it, will you? Ugh. Oh, it's an egg that's been buried in clay with this alkaline-like solution, so it's allowed to rot. Okay, under controlled circumstances. Yeah, kind of the same concept of how a lot of older movies cover their special effects. Oh, with the assumption, yeah. Right. That it would be watched on low-res TVs. Which was a fair assumption for a while. Until the technology got too good they couldn't hide it anymore, but then it didn't really matter anymore. This thing called 100-year-old eggs that are actually just 100 days old. Okay, I see. Chinese egg-based culinary dish by preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture. Clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice hulls for several weeks to several months. Oh, the eggs turn black after a while. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe they are getting at century eggs, but we didn't have to, like, dig them up or anything. These ones are just naturally black eggs, I guess. Yeah. You okay? Do you need some water? It's good. I feel 10 years younger. Really does add time to your life. You did good. On behalf of the other townsfolk, you have my thanks. It's considered a delicacy. Well, maybe it is good, I don't know. Doesn't sound appealing to me, but some people like it. Let me get you a stamp. Where'd I put that thing? I'll take care of it. That's the best egg I've ever eaten, you know. You're all welcome to give me a stamp. You know. Daska really is down the barrows. You can bring him back. I'd like to share this with him. Oh. By now, someone should be able to invent a malleable record. Yeah, they can play any song from Spotify. I have no idea how that technology works. As gross as the century egg sounds, I would try that over balut any day. Is that the one? Oh yeah, boiled eggs, embryos, them, feathers and all. What they do with the century egg, though, is mix it in with, like, rice porridge or something. Just add a little extra flavor. Okay, if you eat it straight, you'll vomit. Shark meat dish? I thought you were gonna bring up the, was there, like, some sort of, like, bird puke delicacy? I thought I heard something about it. Balut grossed me out. It's common street good here, the locals love it. Thank you, Shiva. So, go on, go get him. Hey, J3, how you doing? Yeah, good old street food. Well, one more thing ticked off the list, huh? Uh-huh. Indeed, now we can explore the barrows at our leisure. Never heard of bird puke dishes. I'm trying to remember if I heard about it from... It's from one of two things that are not at all connected. I either heard about it from Guinness Book of World Records, the show from, like, early 2000s. Or I heard about it from, like, a Tony Jaa movie. And I can't remember which is which. Well, then what are we waiting for? That humongous lens and Isha's dad aren't going to find themselves. Well, Isha's dad might. To the barrows. World's best coffee is made from animal poop, though. Oh, it was like Kapoor coffee or something? Oddly, I remember... this isn't really odd, but... that topic came up when the first time I was streaming Final Fantasy IX. That's when I first heard about, like, cat poop coffee. Calling it cat poop coffee is an oversimplification. Like, it's not really a cat, but it's like a... I guess sort of a cat-like creature, but... But I guess... when it goes through the digestion system, it helps, like, make the bean more alkaline. And I guess it improves the flavor, but... I don't want it. It doesn't sound appealing to me. What about Sivant coffee? They feed the coffee beans this little monkey and messes them out. And they ground the digested coffee beans to make coffee. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was you then, KJ. I don't remember. I just remember it coming up at the time. I was like, you have to be kidding me. Used to work at a Namco arcade. Oh, cool. This kid brought some Baloo and nearly blue chunks. Has anyone in the chat ever had Darien? I guess it's like a really healthy fruit, but it smells awful. But it doesn't travel well. You pretty much have to, like, get it locally. If you want to try it at all. It's like this spiky looking fruit. Like, it doesn't look... It looks like a weapon. CJ found you. Durian, yeah. The king of fruits. Do you need something, Frida? Well, I've been thinking I'd like to show off more of my armor, but I don't have much space. So I decided to redecorate. More goods hang up for here. Some extra storage there. Durian. Yeah, definitely heard of it. Some materials you need, just say the word. I guess some people love it, but the smell is... will just knock you over. Reliable as ever. It's supposed to smell like a rotting corpse. Yeah, countries, yeah. Where goes restaurants won't allow in the building. Yeah, there'll be signs being like, no durian allowed. Don't keep me waiting too long now. I don't have hardwood. Do I have a good enough axe for that? Maybe. Oh, what? Surstrumming? BRB. Alright, Douglas. About surstrumming, it's a delicacy in Finland. They basically put whole sardines in a can with spring water and let them rot. Oh. Rotten fish? No thank you. Like, I understand the whole, like, fermentation thing. But, like, just hearing about some stuff rotten, it doesn't sound appealing at all, like fish. CJ, I've heard you've been super deep into the burrows. Yup. I have a feeling I'm closing in on the real good treasure now. Well, I learned that my book, which you returned to me, was very likely based on ancient text, which may be in the burrows. From what I can tell, the text is really more of a stone slab. Can you read the stuff carved into those stone slabs? I'm afraid I can't. But that text seems to be hiding some kind of secret. Okay, okay. I'll see if I bring it back to you. G'day, Masisha. G'day, George. You learn anything from researching my clothes? Nothing concrete, I'm afraid. I wasn't wearing concrete clothes. They weren't that dirty, were they? Although I suspect a connection to the force field surrounding the town. Force field? To that end, I fear I must once again ask for your assistance. Elaborate. I should like to know about your first time. My first time? What's the matter with you, George? Oh goodness, no, not like intercourse. Her first time using magic. Might you possibly have in your possession an item left behind from your first experience with your abilities? You have to open the can of Sir Strumming underwater. Oh, because the juices that spray out that stink tend to be more stubborn. Oh my goodness. And skunk spray. I'll try to play Animal Crossing. Like, I wonder if I should try playing a game, like, just because, like, I've been having such a good chill time playing this. Maybe it would be worth me trying to play Animal Crossing again. Because I used to play the GameCube Animal Crossing. Like, there was one summer that's, like, basically all I did. Was play Animal Crossing, and late at night I would watch Jerry Springer. That's pretty much all I did that summer. And it was a good summer. With that, I believe I might be able to shed some light on your situation. If I can find a copy of, like, GameCube Animal Crossing, that might be just fun to do. Like the old school one. Until I get bored or whatever. Please take care how you speak, George, but yes, I see. You do? CJ. Filipinos eat a lot of weird things. Another common street food item is chicken intestines and chicken feet. How are they prepared? Yeah, GameCube Animal Crossing is great. It was the only one I ever played. But I know, like, was a New Horizon, like the new one. That one did really well. I haven't played the new one, no. Only the first one. Only that GameCube one. I didn't keep up with it after that. Let's return to my assistant at once. Alright, back to town office, I suppose. But something to consider. And, like, I do have a few Harvest Moon games, like, I don't know. Maybe I should consider working one of those into my rotation. CJ, just in time. Just in time for what? I messed up big. A customer. I meant to give them a defense potion, but I wasn't paying attention and let them leave with an attack potion instead. You did what? Well, if they go somewhere dangerous thinking their defense has been boosted. I did say I messed up big, didn't I? I have to catch them. What do they look like? He was a young man, but he gave me a feeling he'd lived here a while. Or green, if I recall correctly. Got it. I'll go look for him. Mentally... yeah. Chicken feet. Too much work for such little meat. Oh, it's more like a party snack. Okay. Wasn't into the... yeah. Yeah, knowing I'm eating intestines... yeah, I don't know. Here, if you see him, give him this defense potion. Like, it's one thing to eat a hot dog, but, like... just intestine? I don't know. I mean, it's one thing if, you know... if I'm borderline starving, yeah, hand over... give me the intestines, but... as it stands right now. Yeah, trying other foods is a great way, yeah, to experience other cultures. Oh, big time. Like, I didn't realize until... I don't know, it was a while ago now, but I went to a Korean restaurant that was in, like, a local market, and it's my favorite place to eat. They have a lunch special, it's so good. They have spicy pork or sweet beef. I always get the sweet beef. Not that I have anything against the pork, the sweet beef is really good. Japchae noodles, which are called glass noodles, those are delicious. I wasn't a fan of their miso soup, but I don't really like miso soup to begin with. Their dumpling soup was amazing, though. Dumpling soup, and they also had, like, a potato soup that was also really good. Oh, Speedy. Come on, buddy. And it would usually come with, like, on a bed of rice, and there would be, like, it would come with either, like, an egg roll, or it would be, like, battered japchae noodles that were deep-fried. Or something like that. It was so good. But, like, I didn't think I would... Like, I'll rarely eat, like, Chinese food. Like, I'll eat it, but I'm sort of whatever about it. But Korean... I could eat that Korean dinner, that Korean lunch special, I could eat it every day. Me, I'm kind of in a rush, lady. Just down to defense potion, so I gotta go fight the ogre in the Great Forest before it wears off. No. Listen, what happened is... What, really? Yikes. Okay, they barbecue the intestines, coiled up on a skewer. Cow intestines taste amazing. I've never had, like, isolated cow intestines. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Yeah, Speedy. No, like, if you heard me being like, aw, Speedy, because he was getting up on that chair I was talking about last night. And, like, he went to jump up, but he, like, lost his footing, and he, like, kind of fell backwards. But, like, he didn't fall, because he still had, like, his front paws, like, on the chair, but he kind of messed up his jump. Now he's all cuddling up to me. Made alligator before. Pretty good. You just want to season it good. I've never had alligator. I don't think I can even get it around here. I don't think we really have alligators, crocodiles, any of that in my neck of the woods. What? Really? Yikes. Here, I brought this defense potion for you. There, now you can have 2 potions. And maybe you'll live. Shawarma is also really good. We didn't have any of it here for the longest time, but when I moved to Ontario, they were everywhere. Shawarma joints. So they're really good. The ones here are okay. The ones in Ontario were like... pretty much anywhere I went in Ontario had great shawarma. I run by Robert. Hey, real shit, how you doing tonight? Hell yeah. Tends to get too cold. Yeah, for alligators, yeah. Alligator does not taste like chicken. But just like chicken, it has a neutral taste, right? Although you know you're eating something that lives in the water. Really? Okay. Like it has the texture of seafood, sort of thing. Usually love Korean restaurants. Went to one last week after filming. It was too intense. Oh, really? Everything from the sauces, noodles, meat, spices, veggies. Oh, I see what you're saying is all up to you to cook. I see the appeal of that sometimes, but other times it's like, I don't want to think, just make me something tasty. I'll tell you if I want white or whole wheat bread, but beyond that, just make my food. That was close. I owe you, CJ. I owe you big. How about a stamp? Make it 2. Yeah, which in theory is cool. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Korean restaurants, yeah, are like a creative build your own dish kind of thing, but right, yeah, if you don't know the dishes, yeah, it can be frustrating. Hey, thank you, real shit. No, game's going well tonight. So far, so good. We're getting more stuff accomplished. We'll be diving back into the dungeons here before long, I reckon. Alligator doesn't have the texture of seafood, but the taste of something aquatic. Okay. If I were to have it, I'm sure I'd know what you mean. Okay, so I need to go back to the Great Forest, the Rune Barrows. We just gotta talk to the aide. Which you can do when we're leaving. Kangaroo jerky, really? That was pretty good. I assumed kangaroo wouldn't be all that tasty for some reason. I'm not sure why I assumed that. Ooh, having pork chops. I can't remember the last time I actually had a pork chop. I tend to eat stuff out of a box. It's generally either like chicken nuggets or whatever. I've mentioned it before, like I'm lazy with cooking for myself. Like I can cook, but I'm lazy when it comes to cooking for myself. Hello again. Do you happen to remember anything of the first time I used my magic? Oh, well. Rumors of your habits were already circulating when I began my service here, Miss Mayor. Get higher up to 30. We'll see. Seriously? Alligators and crocodiles are more closely related to birds than they are to other reptiles. Habits? Oh, I misspoke. Please excuse me. Habits as in she was using magic without realizing it? The search might be a lost cause without your old man around to help. Not quite. We can ask the housekeeper. You ever cook in the oven? Sometimes. Like, I don't have, like, a proper oven here. I only have a toaster oven. And it's a decent-sized one. Like, I can put a 12-inch pizza in it, and I can cook it, but, like... It's not ideal. She served our family for many years now. She might remember something useful. So we're going to your place then, are we? Off we go. A friend of mine, though, just recently got an air fryer, and it's like, I think I'm gonna have to join the air fryer cult. I made a poutine in it, and it was lovely. The fries were very nice in it. But I don't know. I don't really have... I'd be hard-pressed to find the space for it. Is the only thing. But I don't know, maybe I could put it on top of my oven, depending on the air fryer, I don't know. Always use aluminum foil. Oh yeah, I always use aluminum foil in cooking spray. Easy cleanup. Oh yeah, I'm a big aluminum foil guy. I hate cleaning sticky pots, pans, stuff like that. Anytime I use a pot for cooking, after I empty out the contents, I immediately rinse it with water. And it usually gets most of the gunk off. I don't have to do a lot of cleaning. If I let any of that congeal at all, it's a nightmare. Try to undo. Yeah, part of the air fryer called. I mean, I don't blame you. They're really good. Gives you like that fried food flavor, but without all the grease. I couldn't imagine having like a deep fryer at home, like just everything would have a layer of grease on it. So I remember when I worked at KFC, you had to have like these special non-slip shoes to work there, and you still pretty much just skated everywhere. On the perma layer of grease on the floor. Even though you're mopping like 2-3 times a day. It's just stuck. What? Crocodiles and alligators eat rocks so they sink in water? I didn't know that either. Yeah, soaking dish soap. I'm all about the soaking. I hate doing dishes. So much. But that's why I only have like one plate. Then I'm forced to clean it as soon as it's dirty. Because if I just have more than that, I'll just have a bunch of dirty plates. Be different if I had a dishwasher, but I don't. Hearing some other interesting fact about alligators or crocodiles, but can't remember. Something to do about their healing ability. Their Wolverine healing factor. Yeah, I love a good old bucket of chicken. Oh, hell yeah. KFC was actually kind of like for a while. KFC was my first job. And like, I was lucky too because a lot of the people that worked at KFC, like not the supervisors, but like the people that weren't supervising, at the end of the shift and stuff, people would ask them, it's like, can I have the chicken that's left over? And the supervisor would be like, no, stop asking me. But I never asked for it, so when it was like just me working, they'd be like, so Andrew, do you want all the chicken? Because that's my name. And they're like, and I was always like, yes. I will happily take the leftover chicken. And like some days I would come home with like 2 buckets of chicken, like it was ridiculous how much I would come home with sometimes. But like during that time I was doing a lot of partying, so I was generally popular when I showed up to a party with 2 buckets of chicken under my arms. Or show up with, like, 8 classic sandwiches or, like, 12 snackers or whatever was left over. No, they would throw it out. This is more just like at the end of the shift. They're supposed to throw it out. But like, you know, I thought it was... This is how I've always felt in food service. Don't make extra food for yourself. Do not do that. But if there's leftover food at the end of the night, take it home. Don't throw it out. That's how I look at it. Yeah, Guy James, exactly. Mega Hard was Mega Chicken, yeah, once upon a time. Yeah, just put them in the fridge, exactly. Never worked fast food. I worked fast food, not necessarily fast food, but I've worked in food service like most of my life. So it's like it's a skill I have, I just don't like to. Because like I kind of associate cooking with work. So like I don't like cook to relax. But I can. Like I'm fully capable of cooking. Yeah, same here, Mega. Cook at home and freeze leftovers. Oh yeah, as much cooking as you can do at one time and like leave yourself... Like if I were to ever get a deep freeze, I'd probably be more inclined to be like, okay, well I'll make like a week worth of this, then the next day make a week worth of that, and then just kind of like alternate. Just don't like cooking. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'd rather bake something. You just like more like the act of baking rather than cooking. Well, I mean, baking is like it's more practical for, say, like a party, I suppose. Like, it's easier to go to a party and be like, hey guys, look at this, you know, these baked goods I brought. You're less likely to be like, hey guys, here's this 3-course meal I brought. I presume I can't go that way. Baking isn't for me. Yeah, I like sweets. I'm a capable cook. Yeah, exactly. I'm a capable cook. I just choose not to. Exactly. I had a friend that worked at Chick-fil-A. He said a fly landed in the deep fryer. Ugh. Well, I mean, good. They had to shut the thing off, yeah, during the oil and sanitize it. I'm actually glad to hear that. Absolutely hate hearing like fast food stories where it would be like a fly flew into the deep fryer and they made sure that it was, you know, in this one person's food or something like that. Mofos are making me hungry. Yeah, or more, I prefer to eat desserts. Well, I don't blame you. Right now, I even have like, it's literally just like peanut butter cookie mix. It's not even mix, it's you put the peanut butter cookie dough on the pan and put it in the oven. And that's all the steps. But I haven't been making it for some reason. I think just some random Friday or Saturday I need to, you know, actually go through doing another cooking stream. Regardless for whenever the 10,000 subscriber special video is going to be. Stream, I mean. I am going to do a cooking portion for that. No matter what. But I need to pick some random Friday or Saturday and just be like, hey, let's have a meal. Because I do like doing those as a stream every so often. And you guys seem to like it too. I just, as you well know, I slack off with it. Probably because it is like subconsciously, it's like, yeah, this is kind of work. But yeah, Taki eating flies has got me hungry too. Some days that I take pride in cooking. Oh yeah, like 4th of July barbecue, Thanksgiving dinner, Christmas dinner. Like peanut butter cookies, but I'm very particular about them. They have to be soft. Yeah, I agree. I generally don't like a hard cookie. Crumbly, sure. But like, hard? No. This is probably the fire element blocking my way. I don't know, maybe I actually need a better axe to do this. What's gonna stop me? Something's gonna stop me. We've definitely been here, but it was ages ago. No, we can progress. Cool. Fun fact, no, chicken has 2 types of meat. What? Turtle apparently has 7 types of meat? I've never heard of that. But I guess it just depends on how much use any given muscle gets. That's basically why there's the difference between white meat, dark meat. I thought one just gets more use than the others. Ooh, can we even progress past this? Probably not. We're not going past here yet. There's probably a treasure up here. Or maybe that's just blocked off and I can actually progress this way. Hey, welcome back to the land of the internet, Sethra. The land of the internet havers. Oh. Oh, the Great Forest. Oh, I understand now. Let's actually go this way, because then we can pull the lever. And open this. Rarity pendant, level 2. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if I showed it off during the stream or not, but back when I was showing off my, like, magazine collection and stuff, I actually found my old advanced food safety, book. From when I, like, you know, was working the food business a bit more. A lot of the stuff in that book would be overkill for just, you know, your own personal kitchen, but might be good to review anyway. Hey, we did a thing. The Great Forest, on foot. Oh, right, Guy James. Well, I'm glad to hear it, yeah. Didn't get salmonella from the tainted peanut butter. No, that's definitely good news. Yeah, I can't imagine you would have staggered through that by now if it was gonna ail you. You'd be feeling it by now. So crazy something like that can happen. Yeah, just a little salmonella in this peanut butter. in this batch. Then they gotta try to recall it all before, you know, people get sick or worse. Serendipity pendant. Got to. How serendipitous is this pendant? Oh, crit rate. Well, that should go to Guru. Do I have a better strength ring? No. Ward ring, defense ring. There we go. Yeah, not getting salmonella is never not good news. Right, yeah, being homesick is boring. Yeah, feel so unproductive. It is annoying, you just gotta... It's like, alright, I want to do something, but I also need to be better, so I just gotta stay here and be bored. So I don't know, let's sell some stuff and see if I can upgrade my axe. I could probably trade for some hardwood at Hogan's Heroes Emporium. Hogan's 100 Hero Emporium is I'm gonna call it. Yeah, try to tell yourself it's normal. Well, it'll just be a temporary thing. Once you start feeling better, you can get back to the grindstone. What level should I be for the final boss? In this game? I have no idea. Historically, with Suikoden games, you would generally be hitting the end game around level 60. So I don't know if this is going to follow suit with that or not. I'm kind of hoping not, because I wouldn't mind if it was like that here, but then when I get to 100 Heroes, it's like closer to 70 or something. Just because it'd be less... If there's one critique I have about the Suikoden series, it's that. Because, like, after I play a few of them, it's like, okay, well, I'm getting near level 60, so the game's almost over. So I'm hoping they're going to throw a curveball. It's the tool shop, isn't it? Yeah, I normally have a ton of shit going on. I mean, the best you can do... Yeah, this game's brand new. Need to stay busy, so being bedbound, yeah, wouldn't work for me. Well, like, some people, they can't, like, really relax unless they're, like, working their ass off, as weird as it sounds. Oh, I can't even. Can't even. I could get this, though. I don't know, Hogan. I need hardwood. Well, I can trade 2 lightweight lumber for... Well, 6 lightweight lumber for 2 hardwood. Then... Oh yeah, we're good. Let's... This? Since it's just, we're just not finding it for some reason, so sure. Like, maybe I'm just not supposed to do this yet. 3 to... Wait, what? It said I had 5? When did I get 2? Maybe I was just getting some and I didn't notice. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's me. Finally a sunny day out. Technically, I could go hang out in the pool. Right, yeah, but I'd feel guilty like I didn't earn it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Stay sick and punished for the rest of the day. Hey, Joel, what's going on? I joined and streamed and liked immediately. Thank you. Turns out it was a very intense ad. This is cool, too. What was the ad about? Was it about this game, or was it something else? I wonder what's going to carry over between games. I imagine... Well, in all likelihood, all 3 of these characters will join. And if they do, they'll all probably start 5-10 levels higher than if you didn't play this game. And their weapons and armors will probably be slightly higher. Oh, some fucking dragon guy. Okay. Well, if you see him again, tell him I said hi. I think Frida's over here. I think I got everything you asked for. There was like, I don't know, sometime last year, YouTube was like, we'll give you 3 months YouTube Premium, try it. And I was like, alright, sure. And now I just keep it because I like not watching ads. Of course you do. You haven't let me down yet. Didn't expect you to start now. So I've been missing out on all the current ads of today. Love to fill this card up for you, but one stamp will do, right? No, you're welcome to fill the card. Suppose it will. I honestly expected someone to give more than one stamp at some point, but I don't know, they still might surprise me. Yeah, cutscene. Hit your hand with that hammer, Carpenter, man. Yeah, definitely don't forget the Lard. Yeah, man, I've been close to premium. Excuse me. But yeah, I was teetering on that for a while. And then the 3 months free, it pushed me over the edge, and now I don't know if I can ever look back. It is annoying to me how they're like, they make it so playing YouTube audio doesn't work unless you have YouTube Premium. But having the option is nice. And being able to... Well, I was going to say download YouTube videos, but you can do that anyway. The armor shop has new stock, hell yeah. Who designed the emojis? Well, that lard one in particular is a derivative of a bucket of lard in the Binding of Isaac. I changed it around a little bit, but it's basically just that. And let me get them in front of me. The beard, the one that's just the beard, Frank the Dragon did. The rest of them, I did. Yeah, I had YouTube Premium for so long, I forgot YouTube has ads. What's me the most about ads is whenever you get an ad for a Google product, you usually can't skip the ad. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. Because, like, how much is Google charging themselves for ads? I can't imagine very much. What else do we have to do? Speak with Isha's housekeeper. Residential district, we'll go there, and we gotta go to the Rune Burrows. Yeah, that's the beard, Sethra. Before, like, when my beard was pretty long, I did, like, just a real version of it, but he did, like, the cartoon version, so I just kept it and left it there. And if we get something like, I don't know, 2 more members, we can get another emoji. Getting close. The more members you have, the more emoji you have access to. And the next threshold's at 30. Oh, Miss Isha, you're home quite early today. Won't be staying long, Sanvi. I was wondering if you happen to remember anything about the first time I used magic. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you, Seth Roy. Frank's a good artist. First time you used your powers, waited so long for you to ask. He's done some cool channel art and stuff in his day. Are you crying? I remember it well. You were still so very small. Oh, I thought it was a crest as well. Well, I mean, it can be both. Doing my nightly rounds, turning out the lights. He said, I'm not sleepy, and without warning, the sconce burst into flames. Your father was also rather astounded. Kept that memory close to my heart for the longest time. I even still have the sconce or whatever's left of it. Bingo. Isha must have been so cute when she was a baby. CJ. Could I trouble you to deliver that sconce to the Lens Forge in the Rune Quarter, Sanvi? Very good, Miss Isha. Back to George. But yeah, I'm not sure how it works, like if you go above a threshold and below a threshold, if you don't have like an emoji in place, I don't know if you like lose it. I do know that if you have one and you dip below a certain membership number, you don't lose it. So if I cross the threshold, I'll be sure to nab it. I'll probably put the lightning cactus back. I'm not sure what else to add at the moment for an emoji. I think I'm taking the long way to the Rune Quarter. But we're here. Do you happen to get a delivery of a busted up sconce? Believe it to be the only remnant of my first time using magic. I did indeed. So that's what that was. I shall begin my research at once. But first, allow me to stamp your card. Alright, and then we're gonna go talk to Hogan. Got another level. I mean, I probably should do that, but I'm not. Rune shop. Oh, I can get a fire. Well, get the fire rune. Give me that. Give that to me right now. Doesn't that mean I can blow open all the rocks now? I think it does. Breath of the Wild, no, I haven't played it. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't played it. Rad. Okay, so now we just gotta go back and go on the hunt for everywhere we haven't been yet. Hogan, what do you have for me? Niveus Crystal? Yes, please. So yeah, once we get to, yeah, unlimited link attacks, that's the best thing. That's good too. Alright, so we gotta go to the Rune Barrows also, get the stone slab. But I'm gonna go on another complete different tangent now that I can blow open the red rune rocks. Let's go to the Great Forest first, actually. Beat up Wispy Woods again. How dare you? Just couldn't get into Breath of the Wild. I have the hardest time playing Zelda games for some reason. I like them, I can watch them all day, but to actually sit down and play one, it's a struggle, and I don't know why. Like, I've beaten Link to the Past now, half of it, and I've beaten the original Zelda a couple times. I think I just want to go here. Yeah, it's more like an open world type of deal. Which I haven't played a lot of open world games to really judge. Like, I played Horizon Zero Dawn, and if you want to count, Final Fantasy 15. I'm open to it, it's just I haven't gotten around to it. I like the gameplay in Horizon. Horizon took me a bit to warm up to. By the time I got to the Frozen Wilds DLC, I was really kind of starting to feel it. I think if I were to play Horizon Forbidden West, I would rather enjoy it. If they keep going in that trajectory. I don't know if I'll stream it though, because it like... I don't know if it was really a good stream for me. It's because I don't know. I didn't really have a lot to say about it, because it was, like, my first open world game. So it's just kind of a lot of me just not commenting on anything. And just sort of taking it all in. But yeah, I thought the Frozen Wilds DLC was like a little more focused. Still gotta play Red Dead 2, yeah. Ooh, we got money. How much does that mean? We got 100,000? Is that the cumulatively? Yeah, 100,000 Bakwa. Oh, we got 3,000 from that? 3,000. 3,000. So I can just keep leaving, coming back here, and getting 3,000 bucks. What the hell am I doing? We're grinding some money. 3,000. My heavens. But yeah, like, I played Red Dead Revolver 100 years ago. Hell yeah. Oh, look at us go, getting all these trophies. Happy days are here again. $3,000 Bakwa. An ebony pelt. 2 of them. Look at all this glorious business. Rune fragment. Oh, there's a hardwood lumber. 4,000 Bakwa. We're loaded. This area is loaded. Take the thing. Durable stone. And this is fire rune. So I destroy the thing with a fire rune. And what's my reward? A fire rune. Good, thanks a lot. I couldn't have gotten that fire rune without my fire rune. But we just got 7,000 bucks just from that. And we have a lot of stuff we need to make yet, so we're gonna finally do a bit of, like... I shouldn't say finally, I was kind of grinding, like, earlier in the game for materials, but now we're doing a money grind, because we have a lot of rune stuff we can upgrade. And Isha could use a weapons upgrade. I'm neglecting her in that front. Then we can make a bunch of the recipes. Yeah, we can get the better traps, we can get a better fishing line. Oh, the world's our oyster now, if we can get 7 grand per trip here. Oh, thank you for saying fire rune. I haven't logged into RuneScape in forever, and I have gold I must collect. Glad to be of service, Rusty. Never played RuneScape. Is it RuneScape or EverQuest, the one that, like, Venezuelans will play? Like, specifically to sell, like, gold and make real-world cash from. Is it Venezuela? I thought it was Venezuela. Venezuela. Did I run by a signpost already? Probably. No. There's definitely a faster way back, though. RuneScape. Yeah, it was. To sell gold. Gotcha. Okay, so that was what I thought. I love the concept of that. It's probably not worth the effort. Like, unless it's literally you do it or you don't need. Maybe even EverQuest, too. I'm not sure. Don't know about EverQuest, though. RuneScape is infamous for it. It was definitely RuneScape I was thinking about, but... I mean, maybe also EverQuest. Yeah, a lot of them left the gold farming, though. It just wasn't worth the grind anymore, I guess. So I'm sure that depends on a lot of things, like, you know, like inflation and stuff. Okay, let's upgrade stuff. As much as I want to buy food, I won't do that yet. Thing is, there's people with bot farms. Oh, yeah, that do actions perfectly while they sleep. Yeah, so those guys are doing well, right. So long as they don't get caught. So I guess what you'd want to do is, like, grind while you sleep, then, like, wake up and sell it, and then not grind anymore till you go back to sleep as to not arise suspicion. I were to guess. Yeah. Press and hold the attack button to charge a devastating magic attack. Alright. Remember people used to spend real money on items in D2 back in the day? Are they? And they're at it again with D2R. Extends hover time, alright. It's hover time, it's hover time. Easy come, easy go, let's get 7,000 more Bakwa. I had to duck out to troubleshoot. Interweb problems. Oh, ain't that fun. They're all interweb issues. Never ending. Assuming, yeah, Diablo 2, yeah. But no, Sethurai, we just found like a really good money grinding spot. So I'm abusing that now. Once I get a better method going. A more expedient method. So I didn't pay attention to the raw money that was picked up earlier. Which was evidently 3 grand. 3 grand worth of Bakwa. Which is the currency in this area. $3,000. I could sell stuff, but having stuff makes it easier to accomplish the quests and all that. Hey, Lucky Cat Greggles, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, we got $3,000 there. Then we're gonna make a turn down here and grab 4,000. Now I can search everywhere because I got a rune that allows me to break all the elemental rocks that are around. So I'm sure we can find all kinds of other goodies now. But we're gonna do some easy money grinding here for a bit. Ever thought about doing a D2 co-op with Karma Jolt? Yeah, I remember you've been asking about it. I'm not inherently against the idea, I've just never really played Diablo, so... I keep wanting to ask him if he wants to do, like, multiplayer Portal also, but I keep forgetting. Now, well, I forget if it's on Switch yet, or if it's soon to be. Hell yeah. There's 7,000. I mean, we gotta be a little careful, though, because these enemies can actually hurt me, but... You can just sleep. I just don't like to sleep in the game, since if you do, you have to... like, go back in the hot spring and spend more money, but now that we have this lucrative source of cash, I don't need to be quite as stingy when it comes to the inn stays. Doing alright. Good, good. So yeah, I don't know if you've heard anything about this game, Lucky Cat Greggles, but this is the same team that was behind the Suikoden games, or behind this game, and I love those games. This is more like Metroidvania style, though. But it's relaxing in a, like, Harvest Moon, like, Stardew Valley kind of way. I've been enjoying this playthrough a fair bit. It's low stress, but it's enjoyable. What JRPG are talking about that randomized tower? Azure Dreams? Could be fun for you. Yeah, to live stream doing a tower at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be neat. There's definitely fans of that game. I presume you mean Azure Dreams? I know, like, a year or two ago, like, the people were actually kind of, like, playing the game a lot. Like, for a retro game. Like, they were kind of playing it a lot. I don't know if that's kept up. I would assume not. Oh yeah, I was gonna rest, so we'll rest first. Then stay at the inn and try to upgrade some more stuff, I guess. Since we have better hot springs now, we should be able to get greater drops. But yeah, doing that in any kind of, like, randomizer dungeon sort of game, like Mystery Dungeon. I mean, it'd be interesting because it isn't, like, purely skill-based. Like, there's a lot of skill, but, you know, depending on the luck, it can change everything. Kamikaze Ray, how you doing? Yeah, I love when people mix 2D and 3D, but I hate rotated pixels. Do you mean, like, when the 3D, like, shifts to another 3D angle, but, like, the 2D is just, like, doesn't turn accordingly? Oh, your internet was paid till July, but the ISP, that's even more annoying. We're gonna cut off your internet, even though you have paid us. Thanks, guys. I bet you're not gonna do anything for the inconvenience either, so I appreciate it. Nurturing waters. I mean, experience, that's not bad, but like, I'd rather have that. Yeah, that's what you, exactly, that's what you get for paying people in advance, apparently. Seemingly, yes. Okay, those are all max, so... Well, I mean, we gotta be getting close to the end if we're maxing out our armor and stuff. Need some fire whiskers, that'd be... You know, we'll get those soon enough, I guess. Oh, and that gives you 4 shots, so that's... That'll help with what I was complaining about earlier. Let's just keep grinding away. Get all dem dare bakwas. Try to work my way down and use all this stuff. Yeah, and I'm totally denying myself like perma-stats by not eating here because it's like max HP 10. Oh crap. All on CJ. Chocolate cake. Oh, I need farm. I thought I got a bunch of farm eggs. Did I not? No, I got wild bird eggs. When the background is in 3D, but the character's in 2D. Oh, yeah. People should make more games like that. Gotcha, gotcha. We do still gotta poke around the bar. Well, we're gonna go back everywhere in a minute. Like, we're gonna do a few more trips of this. Because I want to level up all my equipment and maybe, you know, boost our magic a bit more. Not that I'm really using it. Maybe I will if I level it up. Yeah, I'm not sure why this, like, the first 2 bosses will come back and you can fight them. But not the rest of them, I guess, for whatever reason. Although maybe I just gotta progress further, I'm not sure. I can't bring myself to sell stuff because there's the explorer's tax or whatever. What's money in this game called? Like, how's it spelled? It's spelled like aqua, but with the B at the front. So like Bakwa, I think is how you pronounce it. Like I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Like that aqua, but with the B at the front. Laertes. Somehow this art style makes me think of the terrarium dioramas we had to make in middle school. Then put living things in front of them. Put living things in them. Like little gerbils and stuff. Trying to remember, I don't know if I ever had to make a diorama in school. There was one time where I was supposed to make, I think, a maquette. But I just didn't, because that was me in school. Here's this assignment, do it. Nah. But it's worth 20% of your, yeah. I only need 60 to pass. Eh. Actually having her squeeze in for 4 of those of her little magic shots are kind of quick. That's a lot of damage. A friend of mine back then made one that got him an A, but he got in trouble because the spider he found was quite deadly. Oh my god. Yeah, just a Black Widow, you know, no big deal. Oh yeah, and she can do a charge, Mega Man charge now. Mega Man style. That's hard to pick up for some reason, I don't know why. Cared the same amount, yeah. About the same amount in school. Then took a bunch of huge risks after graduating. Hey, well, if it worked out for you. I mean, really, the main thing after school is... As long as you get, you know, I guess your mileage may vary depending on your life goals, but, like, for me, if I can just, like, live comfortably, I don't need to... Like, I don't need, like, 7 figures. But... I mean, that being said, if I were making 7 figures, I wouldn't be like, nah, that's okay. Like, don't get me wrong. But... It just sucks having to live, like, paycheck to paycheck. But I mean, there's more ways to do that than just strictly, like, post-secondary, or, like, your standard post-secondary education. Like, if that's what you want to do, then by all means, do it. But it's not for everybody. I'm not going to be on my deathbed having regrets. Yeah, exactly. That I didn't become the CEO of my own company. No. Definitely not. Okay, so I guess we'll just start here. Ambitious in my 20s, travel around the world, met a bunch of people, gained skills, ended up establishing a company a few years ago, yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of risks involved when it comes to doing stuff like that. Fire riskers. Did become the CEO of my own company. Hey! I'm good on you. Fire whiskers, probably. Yeah, I need to get more fire whiskers. I don't know if I can get them right now. This is maxed. Let's go back to the rune quarter, I guess. Let's go poke around somewhere else for a bit. Like, I'm sure by the time we're done looting other areas, we'll probably have, like, 10 grand. Can't seem to increase those yet. Rune shop. Earth rune. We'll worry about those later. Cleanse Forge. Yeah, sure. Alright, so let's go back to the quarry. Hey, we did a thing. Good go. Ah, use all the town's facilities. It took me that long, okay. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, nice. Internal projects, well platforms, traffic acquisition. Oh, red. Philanthropic things now. You mean, like, send dick pics to naked girls with us? Like that, Sethurai? Get out of here, naked HD XYZ. Send dick pics to girls with us. Interesting how we went from Russian bots to strictly porn bots. I mean, they could still be Russian, I don't know, but they're written in a way that implies that they're not Russian. No farm fresh eggs. I meant to go to the quarry. I'm going the wrong way. All we gotta do with the quarry is assign the places we haven't been yet. Okay, let's thumb around in here a bit. Oh yeah, there's that one spot I could not figure out how to get to. Let's just do a full tour here. There's probably a red rock around. Could be tucked away in a corner somewhere, not actually barricading a spot. Speaking of bots, there seems to be this large trend starting this week in WoW where I queue for a dungeon. And then 3 out of 5 party members are multi-boxed by one person. What's that mean? So we don't have the majority... Oh. We don't have the majority vote to kick them. And they make the dungeon harder because 2 of the characters are essentially AFK. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. Like, how is that actually beneficial to them? Are they hoping that you guys are just gonna do the heavy lifting? Maybe that's faster, I don't know. Yeah, holy crap, Lois. This is worse than that time that YouTuber got swarmed with the bots. Cues 30 seconds ago. How you doing, WoW 3? We'll go down for now. We can lay traps while we're here. Oh, it gives them more chances for certain loot drops or mounts, gotcha. But frequently they're forcing us to funnel XP to 2 of their that's annoying. All of my guys. Majority rules. Like, thanks for making my game not fun, guy. Stop jerking and find girl and fuck. Get out of here. Talk about Eiyuden Chronicles naked HD XYZ and I won't ban you. Coming out early tonight. I guess there was plenty of money around this whole time, I just wasn't paying attention. Because that was $500, like that would have been useful earlier. If I made a conscious effort to break that vase every time. Just gonna come up here first. Yeah, because I shouldn't be able to progress here. I just want to take a gander up here in case there is stuff. Which there's not. Then if I go back... I don't think that'll lead anywhere, but let's just take a look to be certain. And that'll just lead me off the edge. Grab all this stuff, I guess. SMH. I know, with all these bots. It's excessive. But I mean, I know I'm not the only one getting hit by them, at least, so there's that. Like, I could probably mitigate them a little bit if I activated slow mode, but I don't want to slow mode the chat. I mean, I have, but I prefer not to. It would help in this case, though. Slow mode's more just in case, like, the chat's really busy and it just kind of helps filter a little bit. Not that big of a deal. Type you slow as it is. I try to make fun of them, like, you may as well make light of it. Okay, I gotta try to get up top. I remember last time I was here, I just could not figure out. But maybe now that we have the red rune buster. It almost sounds like a finishing move. But I'm also suspecting in 100 Heroes you get to areas like this and could like deviate. I don't know. Because I imagine it's going to be like a top-down type of thing. I can't imagine this part of the game will be still side-scrollery, but could be. It would surprise me if it weren't. Yeah, like, I don't understand, because maybe I'm being too literal with it being, like, here. When it's literally just, you know, only higher up than... Like, just stay up here. Maybe that's all I need to do. Yeah. That's all I needed to do. Hey, we did it. Getting all these trophies, would you look at that? Gold ore. Healing potion, level 4. What's Speedy's favorite button on the television remote? You know, he doesn't really sit on the television remote too much. He's more of a mouse clicker. Or trying to type a semicolon. He's timed people out before in the chat. Because he's been back when I used my tablet to monitor chat, he's fallen asleep on it, and then he's had like dreams where he'd be like twitching and stuff. He's actually timed people out before. Earth Rune level 3, that's pretty good. 3,000 Bakwa and a Topaz. Can I even equip that Earth Rune 3? Equip Earth Rune 2, let's do that, at least. Yeah, it's defense. Sure, you can have defense ice. Ah, could be the pause button. Ah. I should have known. Should have known it was the pause button. I appreciate the dad joke. Yeah, it would be an honor to be timed out by Speedy. Well, like, it would throw you off at first. It's like, alright, what did I do? You did nothing, you were there, because Speedy was asleep. I took a picture of it, it's, you know, and I just unbanned the person, it's not a big deal. But like, Knock your block off. Get some of your lodestone flesh. What offended Speedy so much you wanted to time them out? I don't know, they did something to him when he was sleeping. And he didn't care for it, I guess. He was just twitching while he was asleep. Time them out. It was Diamond Bars who it was. Yeah, get fucked, chatter. Somebody didn't feed me, so get fucked. I didn't get my 3rd can of Fancy Feast today. Get fucked. I should buy some farm eggs and get that and then get more luck. I guess any of them, if it says purchase price, it means I've made it already. So let's just start working through this stuff, I guess. I don't know if the stuff stacks, but I'm doing it. So. I guess it's a little redundant. But... Oh, I guess you could just buy the food here instead of sleeping if you wanted to maintain your buffs. We made a sandwich. Got a bunch of them. Smithy, these are all pretty well leveled. Like, I can level up or... We need fire whiskers, though, that's the thing. To complete this all. I guess we can go back, we can go to the Rune Barrows now. We need to go there to get a stone slab anyway, and... find some other crap. Burn it at the stake. Burn that steak at the stake. And I was gonna get some farm fresh eggs too. Yeah, should have said steak. Missed it, oh well. Better luck next time. How's the factory going, Ermilla? Really well. So well, in fact, I'm thinking about adding to my product line. Thinking ham could be a big seller around here. It definitely would. I'd buy it if no one else did. In that case, I suppose you wouldn't mind helping out? You need a lot of stuff to make this happen. Leave it to me. High purity ore, we got plenty. Got everything you asked for, I think. Thank you. I'll get straight to work. Right after I stamp that card for you, of course. Let me stamp the hell out of that card. Stamp, get. We're gonna get yay cutscene. $2,000 buckaroos. Farm egg. I want 4. I forget why I want 4 of those, but I now have 4. I'm gonna buy a Thunderbird egg because I want one. For a souvenir. Alright, so let's be all thorough again. Good and thorough. Well, we could at least go to the area that is clearly not been to yet. Okay, I'm supposed to come here. I don't want to be here yet, though. Maybe that isn't the Barrows. Let's check the Grand Hall. Yeah. Exactly. Well, we have to go this way. Then go down towards the whatever fire rune rock is kicking around. Yeah, one armor shard. Then, yeah, down bottom. What? Okay, I guess not. Too far down. There she be. Another achievement, ho. Hey. Oh, come on now. Knock me out of the ring. I don't think all the enemies will respawn, though. Yeah. We'll probably get all kinds of aqua from this. No? Well, maybe. I've yet to use Isha's, like, floating ability. I don't know if the idea is I'm supposed to, ever. Or maybe later in the game I'm gonna have to, but... So far I've been able to get by with either Guru's jumping or even just doing that. Yeah, it's a good place for a trap. What we got? Lightning Rune, level 3. 4,000 Bakwa, yes please. I can't help but feel like there's still some areas I haven't checked. 'Cause I don't think all of them will lead, like, to a new location. Well, let's look around a little bit, though. Then we can upgrade something, I don't know what. Yeah, let's go back for now. Oh my god, bot. Go away. Oh my god, it's like a twofer. It's like a two-banger. I'm being double-teamed by bots right now. I'm getting Naked HD, hey, I love to fuck, then we're in. And also, here girls want everyone, even you. Double-teaming me. Getting double-teamed by sex bots. Does that mean I've technically been in a threesome now? Is that what that means? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I was at least double-teamed by sex bots. Buying stuff. Not much to see here. Okay, so I gotta go back to the lava ruins. Which we were near that area earlier, but I wasn't done poking yet. Well, we're gonna do the fire whisker. Well, let's make a new trap. Well, let's just make a new fishing rod because we're right here. Just get it over with. Those are worth a lot. The Slanish demons, yeah, are not taking easy tonight, no. I think I better contact the Inquisition, yeah. Bad or the Grey Knights. What about the Spanish Inquisition or the Knights who say ni? I think they might help. But yeah, get back in those ruins, get more fire crystal. I'm sure I still missed a random fire crystal area, but what's up, Blizzard's Point? Oh, it's the Chaos God of Hedonism, and excess in Warhammer 40k. Gotcha, yeah, seems appropriate with these bots. Yeah, I thought you were getting at some sort of, like, you know, hedonistic type of thing, but not my words, but now that you've said it. Well, there's lava everywhere. Be expected after an eruption, I guess. At least it's a little warmer now. Wonder if the barrows have been damaged. Oh, I never did get that stone slab, did I? Or did I? Only one way to find out. Watch your step, though. No, I didn't. Well, I need to do that. Before I get too far ahead of myself. I don't think I'm going to be able to miss quests, but I hope not. Kind of hard to say with this game. Let's just start here. And work back and then forward. Grab 4,000 more Bakwa if needed. I mean, probably not needed, but maybe it is. Oh, right, it's just here again. I always think this is barricaded off, and I do this every time. But yeah, to get the platinum, you need to do hard mode in this game. Curious to see how hard it is. Okay, off to the next Barrows area. 5 days. Oh, yeah, no doubt, Seth, right. 5 days without a shower and just had one. Oh, yeah, just that layer of just grime, just get it off you. Feel like a new man. May as well grab these materials. Should grab 4,000 more bucks while we're down here, too. Shower, shave. Yeah, shit, shower, save. Fresh undies. Yeah, nothing better. I think it's funny when you see someone who's never played an older game say turn-based is too easy, and it's a thing of the past. So yeah, I'm like, you ignorant summer child. Yeah, you think turn-based RPGs are easy? Well, the 7th Saga says hi. You go beat the 7th Saga, and you come back to me, and you tell me how easy turn-based RPGs are. It's a different style, for sure. Like, I understand that turn-based games aren't necessarily as... how do I word it? It's not necessarily, like, as visually appealing to a layman. But that's like saying, like, chess is boring. It's like, yeah, chess isn't visually dynamic. But it can still be interesting if you have skilled people playing it. Apparently hedonism only means avoiding pain. Oh, really? And discomfort. Like when your heart is healthy, you don't notice you have one. Yeah, but if it has problems, you notice it. Yeah. Could be COVID. Well, yeah, maybe. Went to some jungle tribe over the weekend, came back feeling feverish. Well, the important thing is that you're coming around, and whatever it is that ails you, you'll starting to feel better. So, whatever it is. Yeah. People who think games based on strategy are too easy never played chess with a CPU. Yeah, definitely not. A cheating ass CPU. Oh, is this the fishing spot? I think I can fish here. I do have a better fishing rod, so sure, let's do a fishing. One fishing. Let's do another fishing. Just regular ass fish here. Damn it. They're succulent fish. Oh, choice fish. My prediction was incorrect. I had COVID. I was going 2-3 days without a bath just because it took too much energy. Oh, gotcha. Just felt so much colder after the shower. Well, if you'd have like a fever and stuff, I guess. So. Why torture yourself when you're not feeling good? Like if it's more uncomfortable at that moment. People who never grew up back in the day can't appreciate about JRPGs. If you want a game that lasts more than a few hours, yeah, they were your only choice. At least so much in that, like, once you understand, like, a game like Double Dragon could take you a long time, but, like, once you've beaten it and understand it, yeah, like, any given playthrough beyond that, not gonna take long. But yeah, playing RPG, you're gonna get hours and hours and hours, whether you like it or not. I hope you better like it. But I was exposed to RPGs at an early age, and I've just always kind of... I don't think I leaned as heavily into RPGs as a kid so much as, like, nowadays. You know, I played my fair share of side-scrollers and all of that. And I'm still partial to Mega Man and everything. Oh, here we go. That must be the stone slab. Level 40, what? Mind if I do? Alright. Okay, now that we've gotten that, let's go get that 4,000 bucks and get out of here. Yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah, 4, 2. Time I seen true character development in a game, yeah. It would have either been that or Final Fantasy 3. I really am not sure which one I was exposed to first. Because I got my Super Nintendo when I was in grade 4. And that would have been in 94. So yeah, I probably did play Final Fantasy 2 first, but 3 would have been out shortly after that. And I watched my brother play a lot of Final Fantasy 3. Not complaining at all. I mean, I always used to like watching games. So, like, the whole streaming idea, it's like, no, I get it. Like, I used to watch games all the time. So, I mean, I've talked with this with some people, and they're like, I don't get it. Like, watching someone else play a game. I'm like, I don't see what there is not to get. It's like, do you like watching a movie? It's like that, but not a movie. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's kind of one thing if you're watching someone die over and over and over. Like, it's maybe a little different, but depending on the game. Just run by a signpost? No, probably not. From a certain point of view, the RPG video games of my youth were people exploiting computers, yeah, to do what the pen and paper RPGs could never calculate fast enough. Yeah, to enjoy. That's kind of it. It's just like, oh, RPG, well, here's this Dungeon and Dragon campaign that we're gonna put in electronic form. Oh, no. Buddy tried to get me into FF6 when it came out, but didn't get into it. Not proud of that. Was a Mega Man fan at the time, but when 7 came out, I was all in and backtracked all the FFs therein. So you like it now, but you didn't then? No, I mean, if you don't, like, even if you still didn't like 6, you know, that's, you know, you don't have to. But yeah, I still think 6 is one of the best ones, but not everyone will share the sentiment. But I mean, 7 got a lot of people into RPGs. You kind of have Final Fantasy 7 to thank for that. For the RPG love we got in the mid-90s with the PlayStation anyways. Not to say there wasn't good RPGs before that. Stuff I gush over constantly, like Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. And stuff I'm more personally attached to, like Breath of Fire 2, and like Lufia 2, and other stuff that's escaping me at the moment. You know, just other Breath of Fires, Lufia 1, Breath of Fire 1 for that matter. Yeah, too young when 6 came out, got it. Played it after and totally get it, love it, appreciate it now. Well, when you're a certain age, there's a certain amount of, like, depends on, like, your reading comprehension if you're young enough, and just being able to formulate enough strategy to get through some of this stuff when you're young enough. Like, it's just not going to compute, really. One of those who was probably never impressed with 6. 7 possibly the top of my list, but 6 was next. A few years ago, I challenged myself to beat them all. Got it. Yeah. Made it from 1 to 6. Skipped 3 for obvious reasons. Yeah, I gotta say that, like, NES Final Fantasy III is my least favorite Final Fantasy. Unless we're counting X2. Or 10-2. Yeah, it's not the... Well, I mean, it's not the best. Yeah, it's definitely the most important one. I don't even know what I would say is the, like, the best Final Fantasy. Like, what's my favorite? 7. What's the best one? I don't know. $14? What would arguably be the best Final Fantasy? Like, best. Not necessarily favorite, but best. Like, I kind of want to say 12, but I don't know about that. I'm just partial to 12. It's my favorite, like, you know, new Final Fantasy. Like, anything past 10, 12 is my favorite one. I like 10, it's just... I like 12 a bit more. I mean, maybe people would argue 9's the best one. Ooh, Meat Master. Does that mean we've got one of every meat? Well, yeah, tactics. Maybe best in terms of, yeah, pure mathematical beauty. Sure, yeah, in a fully storied world. I tend to overlook tactics, but it's definitely a heavy hitter. I think the best is determined on an individual basis. Depends, yeah, when you played it. Totally see someone saying, yeah, 4, 5, or 6 being the best. Imagine, yeah, that being your intro. Yeah, into comprehensive gaming. How that feels and influences you at the time. I also maintain that Final Fantasy V is, like, pretty underrated. But a lot of us didn't... You know, it didn't come out here in the West until... well, like the 2000s. So I think a lot of... even when it came out here, I think a lot of people sort of passed it by. But I think it's one of the better ones. I really do. You know what I can't stand? Okay. When I misplace something, but I haven't gotten up. So whatever the thing I'm looking for is has to be within my immediate periphery and I can't see it. Drives me insane. Yeah, for some people it's 4, you know, some people it's you, yeah. Some people it's not enough FF. Agreed, yeah. They really need to make another tactics game based on the first one. Yes, I agree. Yeah, but I didn't cry about Ovalia like I did over the Flower Girl, yeah. That's oddly, like... I've said many times that I'm not a fan of the Wild Arms series. But incidentally, when I played... the first time I played Final Fantasy Tactics, I rented it along with Wild Arms. And I didn't like Tactics at first. But then I played Wild Arms, and I'm like, no, I don't like this game. And then I went back to Final Fantasy Tactics, and then I finally got into it. So I gotta wonder, like, if I didn't rent Wild Arms with Final Fantasy Tactics, like, would I have ever gotten into it? I'm sure I would have watched my brother play through it, because he was more inclined to play, like, strategy RPGs and, like, like, Command and Conquer type of game, Warcraft 2, like, stuff like that. But, like, I was generally slow to get into, like, a strategy RPG. Even to this day, I haven't played through a ton of them. Even Front Mission 3, I don't think I actually beat it. which is a nostalgia game for me. Who needs a stone slab? I don't even remember. The old, oh, by the rune quarter. Oh, you got it for Android? Is it, like, mobily optimized? I feel like... Well, I mean by the sounds of it, it doesn't control great. Tactics game, yeah, that takes place back when Saint Ajora was still alive would be awesome. Yeah, I get that, Atari DC. Played 5 in the early 2000s. The fan translation, and became one of my favorites, but I felt like I was doing something special, yeah, since it wasn't released in the US. Hey, StarCraft, yeah, and Red Alert 2 got me through high school. But I have Command & Conquer for the 64. That was my first experience with Command & Conquer, actually. It was, the reason I say that is, I'm 99% sure that the Command & Conquer that was on the Sega Saturn is the one that got ported over to the N64. And that was my first experience with it. I just remember watching my brother play it. Hilda, do you think this is the stone slab you were looking for? Yes, that's it. A genuine stone slab from the Barrows. Can't believe I'm looking at one with my own 2 eyes. Here, CJ, take a stamp. You've earned it. Tactics for androids would probably be fun. Okay, but there's a steep controls learning curve. Got it. Yeah, very bad at those games as much as I love them. Yeah. Guess it wouldn't be fair, yeah, for me to ask you to play games I can't even beat myself. No, you can certainly ask, but, like, if I also can't play them, you're not gonna have much luck. No, I think it actually makes a lot of sense to ask someone to be like, can you play this game that I can't play? Because what, you're gonna ask someone to play a game who can't play it? No, that makes perfect sense to me. But, like, I'm not very likely to play, like, a Command & Conquer on my channel. Like, I might. I'm not likely to, though. Now, I might play, like, Warcraft 2 sometime for fun, because I have it. And, like, Front Mission 3 I want to play, but... that's about it. Yeah, I've heard Tactics Ogre was good. Oh yeah, an Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle I should play at some point. I'm just worried that, like, Ogre Battle's a good game, but I worry that it wouldn't be a good stream. It might be fine, but, like... just because I'm not as experienced in those types of games, it might be a bit of a slog to watch me play them. But I don't know, I wouldn't know until... like, nothing's stopping me from, like, doing a stream or two and being like, you know what, I was right, this doesn't... I'm not gelling with the stream of this game. That can happen sometimes. The Dawn of War games, we get console ports. Dawn of War 1 and 2 PC. Buy them on the Xbox. Yeah, StarCraft 64. I played that game for like 5 minutes and I'm like, nope. No thank you. It's definitely more of like a PC game. That's not really meant to... it's not really meant for console. Yeah, I guess we can go back to the lava ruins finally. No, like, I have done a stream of Mario Kart 64, but it wouldn't hurt, like, it wouldn't kill me to play it again. I do, but, like you're saying, I'd be more inclined to play Diddy Kong Racing. Like, if I were to play another kart racer, it'd be Diddy Kong Racing for sure. I think if I'm just halfway patient, it will release on the Nintendo Online thing. And that would just logistically be a lot easier for me to stream it. Like, I have the game, I have a 64, it's just easier. Just be easier if it came out on the Switch. I could emulate it, but I have an aversion for emulating N64 games for some reason. I don't know what my problem is. I've streamed more GameCube games and Wii games than I've streamed 64 games. I'm not sure why that is. Oh, I've beaten Diddy Kong Racing. It was a long time ago, but I beat it. Looks different, but doesn't look damaged. I was afraid part of it may have caved in, but it appears to have held up. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. I got to the secret world and everything. What should we do now? Let's head for where we fought that huge lava monster. I definitely saw him here behind it. I actually have a Diddy Kong Racing t-shirt. I'll bet you anything I won't be able to find it whenever I stream it. I do that a lot. I'll finally stream a game I have a shirt for, then I lose the shirt until the stream's over. Then the second the finale's done, I turn the stream off, I like look to my left and the shirt's like right there. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Yeah, playing a real-time strategy game with a controller is a very awkward form of multitasking. Yeah, like maybe I would enjoy a game like that more if I did do keyboard and mouse, I don't know. We can get our fire whiskers now. I think D1 and Hellfire on GOG, okay, but there's no guarantee you'll like it. Not as broadly appealing as D2. Well, I mean, I do have GOG, so... might be worth a gander if they're not overly pricey. Just grab them. Nothing else. Back when I first got my tablet, I actually did, not a stream, but I did like a Let's Play of Pixel Dungeon. I did like one episode. I've thought about revisiting some mobile games because I have a new tablet and it would probably just work better. Like, I could probably actually stream from my tablet now and it would be watchable. But I don't know, maybe not. I have to get the desire again. Because I thought about playing like Mega Man X Dive and like a few other things. Stopped playing Record Keeper again, so... Because I kind of hit a plateau. There's one boss I could like almost beat, but then like I was struggling again, so it's like, you know what, I'll just stop playing it for another 6 months. They'll release more powerful stuff. Then I can kill the boss I can't beat. Oh my god, bot. No, I've never, I think technically the only keyboard and mouse game I ever streamed was Portal 1. Because I played Portal 2 on the PS3, but I played Portal 1 on computer for some reason, I forget why. Like, I don't think Portal 1 was on PS3 for some dumbass reason or something, I forget why. But I definitely only played that on PC. But I don't think I used the keyboard, I think I had to use keyboard and mouse, but that would be the only time. I'm generally not a keyboard and mouse guy, I like a controller. I do concede that there's certain games that if you understand keyboard and mouse, you're gonna whoop my ass. Like, just precision just isn't there. You stupid bot. I remember catching the last 30 seconds of you or so streaming a game that might have been Pixel Dungeon. I never streamed Pixel Dungeon. It was just a Let's Play, and that would have been like early 2017. I'm not sure what game that would be that you're talking about. Like, if it was a mobile game, maybe Record Keeper, but like, if it wasn't that, then I really don't know. But yeah, there's like no gotchas or anything in it. Oh yeah, I wanted to play the Nier game, Nier Resurrection, the mobile one, because it's actually like turn-based RPG battles and set in the Nier universe. Like, there's gotcha aspects to it, but I have a feeling I could play it and enjoy it just fine and not spend a penny on it. I'll have to reevaluate all of this. Why is my ear so itchy today? Stop it. Yeah, something to reevaluate anyways. Do like the odd one-off stream or just feeler stream. Why would anyone click a bot that says, yeah, these girls will like even you? Yeah, I know, like, the bot has this backhanded compliment. Well, not compliment, but like this backhanded comment, I guess I'm trying to say. Even these girls will love you, you ugly fucking unlikable fucker, you. Click on my link. Well, if you're gonna just insult me right to my face like that. Find a decent game, yeah, to play on my phone. I'm sure there's some around, it's just... I don't know. I don't look around, I don't look at a lot of mobile stuff, so... I've been hooked on Record Keeper for the longest time. Now, the reason why I got back into Record Keeper more recently... Oh, fuck, I need to actually check that, now that I'm thinking about it. Teppen, there's like this... I think it's called Teppen, it's like a card game. But it had a Breath of Fire 2, or a Breath of Fire crossover. And I was gonna play it, but my tablet wasn't good enough to play it. But this new tablet I have probably will. So I should maybe look into that again, just because I want to support Breath of Fire. I shouldn't have to do it through an unrelated card game, but like, Capcom doesn't give me a lot of avenues to support Breath of Fire, so I gotta take the ones that exist. So I'm glad we talked about that. I'm gonna have to remember to try Teppen. I'm gonna be real annoyed if this tablet can't play it. Says these girls will, yeah, like you, but when it doesn't tell you is the virus, yeah, will like your device even more. Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Oh, a game called Vampire Survivors on Steam recently. I think there's a simpler version for phones. Is it like is it an RPG type of thing? But yeah, I gotta look into Teppen. Gotta make a note. Play Teppen. I mean, I might not like it, but there's Breath of Fire in it. I'll like it enough. I mean, I'm presuming I can still do the Breath of Fire stuff. That was like a year ago. Because there was like this Breath of Fire podcast I was following, but they only did like 4 episodes. And they haven't done anymore. Which is too bad, because I was like, yeah, anyone talking about Breath of Fire, hell yeah. I even went so far as to go on their Twitter and be like, hey, you gonna make more of these? But they didn't respond, so I'm gonna take that as a no. Happen. If I say it enough, I'll actually remember when the stream's over. I should write it down somewhere. Oh, yeah, it is turn-based. It's just like, it's turn-based in the way all mystery dungeons are turn-based. It is turn-based, I just never think of it as turn-based, but you're right. Yeah, you start on floor 1 with the roll... Oh, goal of getting... Floor 26. Okay, I never got that far. Everything's procedurally generated, yeah. Vampire Survivor is kind of like those airplane games. Oh, yeah, okay. Except you're a Castlevania-esque character killing monsters. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. You don't shoot manually at all. Right, yeah. The most we could ever hope for is a spiritual successor to Breath of Fire. Yeah. Breathing fire. I just want Capcom to be like, here's a Breath of Fire collection. Like, if they wind up on the PlayStation Premium thing or whatever, like, I'll accept it and I'll play them again and I'll be happy with it, but... I would love to get, like, a collection. Like, just a Breath of Fire collection. Then people might give Dragon Quarter another chance, and then people might realize that it's actually good. Because I didn't like Dragon Quarter at first either until I streamed it again in like 2018, whenever it was. That's when I realized it's actually a good game that was ahead of its time. It's not a good Breath of Fire game, but it's a good game. And it doesn't deserve the reputation it has. Breath of Fire has always had a lot of good ideas, it's just the implementation wasn't always the greatest. Like, I maintain the one thing that held it back the most was its insanely high random encounters. It's not even that. It's that in Breath of Fire 2 and 3, there's insanely high random encounters, but there's ways to deal with it that the game doesn't tell you about. Because did you know in Breath of Fire 3, if you walk instead of run, you will get in less random encounters? The game will tell you that, but only in the fairy village. And I've never been told that by the fairies. I only heard about it secondhand. Which kind of blew my mind. Breath of Fire 1 had the marble 3s, which... I mean, that's not obvious, but... if you know about marble 3s, they're a godsend. And you can get them, like, when the game starts, so it's not like they even make you wait. Because the random battles in Breath of Fire 1 are just as bad as in 2. You're just better equipped to deal with them in 2. Did I get any fire whiskers? I wasn't paying any attention to that. Yeah, I'd be happy with the re-release you have just 1 and 2. Well, like, they have them on, like, the Switch Online or whatever, so... that's why I think they're not going to, like, only do that. That's why I think, if anything, it would be, like, a full collection. But I wouldn't be mad about that either. Give me, like, 1 and 2 in a bundle, 3 and 4 in a bundle. However you want to do it, Capcom, just acknowledge that Breath of Fire exists, please. There's still, like, 24 of us that care about the series. Could you appease us, please? That about Halo 5. Oh, what? Gameplay's actually fun. Yeah, it's a good game, but is it... Dragon Quarter? Well, I can't speak for Halo, but... well, like, I don't know, I felt like when I was playing, like, doing all those Breath of Fire shorts, that it was probably just YouTube being like, this motherfucker really likes Breath of Fire, let's show him everything Breath of Fire related. But it seemed to me for a minute like it was... like there was maybe a little interest. I mean, I don't know, maybe there was. For, you know, that month or two. It's not that weird that I could make 2 months worth of Breath of Fire videos. And like a dozen or so people are like, you know what, I'm gonna binge on just random Breath of Fire stuff for a bit. Like, it's not that out there. Oh, here we go. This more mithril. I wonder if mithril's like in limited supply in this game. Like if it's something I need to be cautious about. I think part of what helped me with Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter though, when I played it, was I kind of Dragon Quarter has this mechanic where the more you move, okay, you have like this meter. I forget what it's called, but we're gonna call it like the D meter. It's D something. Fla. And when it gets to 100, the game ends. But like the last time I played it in such a way that I got to the end of the game without using it all. Like I just, because there's stuff you can do, like you can do what's called a D dash, and you can like run through enemies, but it raises your D meter more quickly. I just didn't use that. And then there's also the Dragon Dive, which uses a lot of that meter, but it just wrecks whatever you're fighting. Like it's dead. Whatever you're fighting's gonna die. Bosses, doesn't matter. It's Dragon form, and that is really overpowered. And like I just kind of waited till the absolute last moment to use that, and it just kind of worked out. But back in the day, I was not fond of the idea that there was like a timer and I had to play the game over and over. Like that was not appealing to me, but I think I was just kind of lucky as well. I didn't do the bonus dungeon, but oh my god, that was like, would have taken forever. I just kind of got bored of it, and the stream was like pushing 12 hours, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna not do that. Hey, Michael Mervin. Out of Breath of Fire? I hope we're never out of Breath of Fire. Although we most certainly are. Oh yeah, getting me excited about the capture card here. Besides Red Dead 2, I could start... Oh yeah, definitely. Start streaming my PS1 collection, put it to good use. Now, well... Yeah. I was just trying to think, like, what are you gonna play it on original hardware? Because, like, newer versions of the Elgato, I think it won't, like, plug into, like the S-video cable or whatever. But I think you still could through, like, PS3 or maybe even 2, I'm not sure. But if you get a splitter, it doesn't matter. But yeah, once you have a capture card, it's, you know, the world's your oyster in that regard. Let's do a hard save. We haven't done one in a minute. Just got done watching a few more episodes of Rise of the Shield Hero. Oh, you're digging it, J3. If they make a game like the show, it'd be awesome. Oh, so like just the way that the game, or the show is designed, it would make for a good game, huh? I don't really know anything about it other than, you know, that it exists. From you telling me. Yeah, we're getting there, Michael Mervin. We're about 70 away. About 70 subs away. That's crazy. I'm kind of like around like 9,800. Like I was getting like pretty excited, and now I'm like, I'm not like as excited because there's a part of me that's expecting to stall out around like 9987 subscribers, and I'm just there for the next 4 years. I mean, getting close to that new order of magnitude, like that's like, I know, not that I ever expected to hit any of those like 100 or 1,000, but like I especially never expected to hit 10,000. You asked me in 2019 if I had ever hit 10,000 subscribers, I probably would have been like, no. I guess this way. Definitely, okay. Great anime. Yeah, elation fatigue. Yeah, I guess so. Just released a season too. Congrats. Yeah, almost there, J3. Thank you. Be original hardware. Yeah, gotcha. One thing I know about Shield Heroes, it's about a guy who's falsely accused. Okay, sexual misconduct. Alright. Well, it's definitely not this way, so... Well, it's either got to be this or this, so... That won't make sense, so I guess it's... Does this one actually have me confused? Well, we gotta do... Oh, we're... no? Oh. Pay dirt. Get in there. I gotta... I don't know. It's the first one I've struggled with at all. I'm not understanding this right now. What'd you say your plans were for 10k subscribers? I want to get my #1 spot back in Mega Man 11's Dr. Light trial. So that's going to be like the main activity. I also want to do a few other things. Like I want to take some time aside and do a scratch ticket just for fun, just for old time's sake. I also want to put apart some time and do some cooking during the stream. I don't want to, like, just play Mega Man 11 the whole time. Like, there's probably some other stuff I'll muck around with, but I haven't really thought that far ahead in that respect yet. Well, that can't go that way, so... This doesn't matter. That has to be that way. I don't think this really matters. I'm not getting this right now. There we go. First try. But no, like, I've been practicing. And... before, like, I used to have the #1 spot. But, like, what was stopping me was... like, I would run out of weapon energy. And then I just died because of that. But now I can get through the Dr. Light trial without using any weapon energy at all. So now, effectively, I can just keep playing until I die. Rather than, because I ran out of weapon energy, that's why I die. So my strategy's a lot better. I know I can do it, it's just a matter of whether or not I can do it for the stream or not. I would love to do that for the stream, though. Well, where are we now? Looks real different from before. But I want it to be like a 10-hour stream. I'm tentatively hoping that by I hope by December 10th, June 10th, to have the 10k subscriber 10 hour. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I'm hoping. So, hey, thank you, real shit. Yeah, thanks, J3. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Looks real different from before. Look alive, mate. Walls look ready to crumble. Sure you want to press on? Borrows live yet, it would appear. Because my record was 209 rooms. The record now on PS4 is like 344 rooms, I think. I can definitely do that. Before they were sealed, huh? Does that mean the treasure hasn't been disturbed either? I just have to have the run, you know what I mean? Like, the run. Could mean that, yes. It's just the problem is like, that's like 3 hours. It's probably gonna be like a 3-hour excursion, just that one run. You want to sit in for that during a stream. But yeah, like, as soon as I hit 10,000, I'm not gonna, like, immediately be like, okay, that stream's gonna be tomorrow. Like, I want to kind of do, like, a separate announcement video and then, like, schedule it. Just so there's a little bit of, notice. Yes! Untouched treasure. Chances like this don't come along, well, ever. I kind of want to do, like, a 10-day... like, celebration, too, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if I will do that. But I do think I'll at least do a couple of things that are a little off the beaten path. Like, I want to do an Earthbound randomizer, and I'm gonna do the Mega Man thing. And I mean, I'm in the middle of Final Fantasy VII right now, so... I mean, I could do another Undertale thing, because then I feel like all my food groups are covered. Mega Man, Final Fantasy VII, Earthbound, and Undertale. Those are like those are kind of the 4 series that I mostly attribute to growth on my channel, so it's... I would kind of like to acknowledge all of those during that season there. What's going on, Ray Unit? What's up? I know you've been streaming this, but what is this game? Oh, it's Eiyuden Chronicles. It is the Suikoden people are behind it, but this game's more like a Metroidvania type of game. But I find it relaxing, like a farming simulator, like a Harvest Moon or something. Oh, you've been playing Suikoden too? Oh, you're loving it. Glad to hear that real shit. That's one of my favorite games ever. Like, as much as I like Breath of Fire 2, I think I have to give Suikoden 2 the edge. I think I like it a little more in Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, then you can turn to super clickbait title. Yeah, Bearded Man reaches impossible Mega Man world record. First time in history. I appreciate the inclusion of the 1 in all those exclamation marks. What happened to Final Fantasy VII? Oh, I'm just gonna stream that tomorrow. I've been alternating between this and Final Fantasy VII, so... that'll be tomorrow. We'll be back to 7 tomorrow. Leave the trinkets behind, dummy. We're here for one thing and one thing only. That humongous lens. Right, because the rocks need treasure more than me, don't they? Don't make me laugh, mate. I'm taking all I can get. I'm thinking for the foreseeable future I'm gonna be doing this alternate schedule. Like, I'll be playing one game, then the next day play whatever else I'm playing. Until I get tired of the format or whatever, I think I'm gonna just keep at it. Back to some lightning-based stuff. Maybe we're closer to the end than I thought. Playing Star Ocean Faithlessness and Integrity lately. How far did I get in 7? Excuse me. We got through the Great Glacier. Then, we're right at the part where Tifa's in the main party. Like, she's the party leader right now. So we're pretty fresh in the disc, too. But yeah, Star Ocean's a series that I've kind of... for how much I like Star Ocean 2, really neglected Star Ocean. Or at least 2. Like, eventually I am gonna play it. I keep saying I'm gonna play it this year. I have every intention. Might not be feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that, Ray Unit. I hope you're feeling a lot better. Might make me not think about it. Well, I'll try not to bring it up and hope you feel better soon. I won't start until the end of time. The game made me mad. A lot of cutscenes. I don't remember the cutscenes till the end of time so much. It's not exactly a fan favorite, Star Ocean. A lot of people were kind of off-put by some of the plot twists in the game. Ooh, we got Orichalcum. Neat. But no, I really like Star Ocean too. It's definitely my favorite one. I mean, I've only played 2 and 3 and a little bit of 1 that it didn't hook me at the time, but maybe I just wasn't in the mood for it. I don't know. That happens sometimes. You think you're in the mood for a game, you're just not. Try it again later. It's like, oh no, never mind. This game's great. It's like Romancing Saga 3 when I played it. I just didn't like it. But maybe if I played it again now, I would like it. Would I be playing the PS1 version or the PSP version? I intend to play the PS1 version, but I don't know, maybe I should think about the PSP version. It also depends if it happens to be released on that PlayStation thingy. Like, I'm not holding my breath, but maybe. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this before. How'd I feel about Parasite Eve? Oh, Parasite Eve's a great game. Can I use your walkthrough? Yes, by all means. We did... I'm pretty sure we did everything we could in Parasite Eve. We did the Chrysler Building optional dungeon. And, like, I don't remember, like, how the gun was made, but we made a sick gun named Waffles. I remember it had, like, acid rounds and a bunch of other stuff. It was a really good gun. I actually like Parasite Eve 2 also, but 1's better. Never seen anything like this before. And I've never played Third Birthday. Maybe I should. Just for the completionist of it. What do you think this is? Doesn't look very useful, does it? Really enjoy them both. Story is fine. Oh yeah, no problem, real shit. These books are practically relics. Is this the old script? Strange gizmos, stranger books. Massive sigils, no doubt about it. This is the Sorcerer's Lab. I wonder if we're to assume that this is kind of like the Sindar in Suikoden. Like, it's kind of like a lost, advanced race. It only really occurred to me just now. It's like, maybe this is basically what the Sindar was. And Humongous Lens is here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Someone managed to miss every one of your Parasite Eve streams. That was really early in the... I forget exactly when you found me, KJ, but, like... That was, like, really early on. It was, like, October 2017. It was, like, my first... No, I did Kudelka, and then I think, like, Parasite Eve shortly after. But I can't remember. But those are, like, super early into my streaming schedule. I wouldn't mind revisiting Parasite Eve again. That game's great. Well, where is it then? Look, another device. She's right. Let's go take a look, Guru. I kind of want to play it again, like, on Christmas, but... I don't know. Up you go, mate. Maybe I could do it around, like, the Christmas season, if not, like, on Christmas. Because it's technically a Christmas game. We're getting along well. Too well. Oh, it was definitely after I found... Yeah, okay. I remember thinking, dang, I missed another one. Getting along well. Too well. Runes in this match, the ones on Malor's rune lens. Oh, yeah, it was FF9, yeah, okay. Like, I knew you were early on too, but I couldn't remember, like, how early. That whole, like, couple of months was a bit of a whirlwind for me. This'll fit for sure. What will it show with us this time? So yeah, I would have done... I'm pretty sure I did Parasite Eve after that, but, like... I mean, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it. Hey, Nick, welcome back. Holy shit, it's 3 o'clock already? How you doing, Nick? Good lord. This stream's just been flying by. There he is, the sorcerer. Trying to remember what series I found you on. Remember being nostalgic, Googling a certain game, and there you were streaming at a fellow Maritimer, automatically sub. I don't remember. It wouldn't have been 7, would it have been? 7, 8, or 9? How's it going, Jeff B? It's going tonight. Working 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. today. Hope it's going alright. But no, I'm doing okay. We're just kind of, you know, shooting the shit. Yeah, it's 3:07 here. 3:07 my time. I used to be so much better about remembering, like, who subscribed at, like, what game and stuff. But, like, I've lost a lot of it, unfortunately. Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Jeff B. Thank you. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. Hope your foot's feeling better, too. Starting to get back to, you know, like, 100%. It worked. It actually worked. The raw lens transmutation was a success. Yeah, I was in the midst of my 300 non-stop days of streaming. Maybe it was Legend of Dragoon? Could have been an FF. I can't remember either. I feel like I should remember, but I can't. Can't do much with the lens of this quality, though. I mean, there's a lot I was doing around then. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Legend of Dragoon, Kudelka, Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Like RPG-wise, 7, 8, and 9. Then there's stuff I did that wasn't RPGs, like Metal Gear Solid, which I still haven't played another Metal Gear game since then. I have since bought the rest of them, 1 through 5. And Revengeance, I also have that. Xenogears, maybe you don't love me. Xenogears? Like, I'm trying to remember, but I can't. Gonna pull an all-nighter tonight? Me? No. I'm probably only gonna stream for like another hour, but until then. This one didn't have enough power to crystallize anything good. Yeah. Remember watching Parasite Eve. So yeah, it probably would have been either a Final Fantasy or maybe even Parasite Eve. J3 was Final Fantasy 13, right? Yeah, back in 2017, yeah. Still in school then. It's crazy how, like, years have gone by, but it really doesn't feel like it. It's probably because, like, since, like, my late 20s, I've just been living in the same apartment, so that's not changing, so it's harder for me to, like, catalog when stuff happened. Okay, maybe, yeah. Very possible as Xenogears. Yeah, I get hankering for that often. I had a few people join me during Xenogears. That was Vile's first appearance, too. Xenogears. College, yeah. Becoming an old man. I hear ya. I mean, I guess when I was streaming, I was like, I had turned 30. But now I'm 36. It's been a minute. Really looking forward to another playthrough of Chrono Trigger. Hell yeah. Said you're going to play the DS because the other version cut content, right? I'm still going to do the Steam version. Even though the arena doesn't seem to be in it. That being said, I probably will still do the regular DS version as well at some point. Because then it'll give me another excuse to play the game later. And I'm probably also going to do a Chrono Trigger mod. But yeah, Chrono Trigger, that's going to be a lot of fun. I love that game. How can I stress that working for some shitty company? Yeah, I do remember that, because I was like, oh, holy shit, you live close to me. Yeah, and then you moved to Asia, and I mean, that had to have been, you know, a hell of a life change. Yeah, it would have been about 6 years ago, yeah. That's it. The amount of magical power in the subject influences the grade of the lens produced. Gonna be 34 years old in a couple of days. Well, happy early birthday, Ray Unit. Use a more powerful creature and allow it ample time. Quahahaha. Incredible. He could create raw lenses. Incredible isn't the word I'd use for a teeny tiny lens like that. Think, Karoo. If we could use that magic, we could make as many lenses as we want. Then there's just games that I forget about that I even streamed. It's the best. Hey, hell yeah, thank you, real shit. I appreciate that. I mean, like, I don't stream as much as I used to, but there was a period of time where if you told me I was the most dedicated streamer, I'd be like, I have to be up there, for Christ's sakes. Like, I didn't miss any time for a while. Stream like 8 hours a day. It was insane. I don't know how I kept up that pace as long as I did. Oh, when I do my Sunday microdose lately, I always watch your playthrough. Oh, the Chrono Trigger one. Nice. The colors and happy soundtrack are very conducive to a good I'm glad to hear that, Nick. That's real cool to hear. Because, like, I think I was fairly even-tempered for my Chrono Trigger stream, too, so I don't think I was really, like, yelling. Chrono Trigger just, you know, makes my heart sing anyway. Yeah, hell yeah, real shit, thank you. Yeah. Happy birthday. Think you can learn how to do it from these books and devices? Of course I can't. I don't read the old script, do I? Can't use magic either. Beat Chrono Trigger when I was younger, hell yeah. Besides, magic can only be used by someone special enough to get chosen by a rune lens. I'm not sure how many times I've played all the way through Chrono Trigger, like multiple times. I've just lost track because, you know, how the game has multiple endings and stuff. I've probably played that game front to back at least 5 times. Probably more, but like at least 5. Not that it matters, but... What? Oh, I was just wondering if someone who was born with magic might be able to replicate the sorcerer's method. Someone like... Yeah, Chrono Trigger's a masterpiece, I agree. Might go back and play it again. Yeah, definitely. No, I love that game to death. Past month I've been streaming every day for the most part. Right on. Stream on YouTube during the weekdays and stream on Twitch on the weekends. Oh yeah, do it up as long as you have the energy and are enjoying it, Ray Unit. Yeah, CT is the GOAT. I don't even want a remake. Yeah, I get that, for fear they'd fuck it up. What did I have for dinner? I just had craft dinner tonight. Nothing fancy, just some mac and cheese. Right, yeah, when I play Chrono Trigger, it awakens emotions I haven't felt since my childhood. Yeah, I was right on the verge of my teenage years, and just takes me back to that time. Oh, like when I was more recently playing it, doing the odd short, like there was a few moments, it's like, fuck yeah, Chrono Trigger. And then once that playthrough starts, I'm gonna shave and get like my get up again, and then I gotta start churning out more Chrono Trigger shorts. That's just why I stopped, because I don't want to do that and have the beard. I just don't want to. Nor can I read the old script. I haven't the slightest notion what the old man was chanting. Yeah, it's neato. Yeah. Games can do that to you. Well, even like playing Final Fantasy VII again, like, takes me back. That's been a bit of a roller coaster for me. No good, huh? Well, looks like we came up short again. So close, yet so far. Oh, hell yeah, J3. I can't wait either. It'll be a grand old time. Yeah, just make new contact of the old engine. Yeah, really, I'll be perfectly happy. Did I enjoy... Oh, Advent Children? I liked it, but, like... I liked it for the action scenes. Like, I didn't really... Like, I don't really remember a lot of the story, but I remember the fight scenes were cool. Speak for yourself. There's plenty of places left to explore down here. That humongous lens is around somewhere, and I'm not leaving without it. Suppose you're right. Best get a move on. And if we're gonna search every inch of this place. Right. I feel like I'm starting to come around a bit too, so... Like, I wasn't feeling the greatest for, like, the past, like, week or so, but... The only reason I say that is I'm really trying to start my streams earlier. But, like, today, I had to have a nap. And I'm glad that I did. But I just want to try to start earlier when I can. Isha, you alright? You've been staring off into space for a while. Yeah, I think we are getting close to the end. Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm thinking the next episode will beat it, but we're definitely getting close. Like, I still have stuff I want to do in this game, but... Good thing we're burning this rock golem enemy thing. Just finish your Bloodborne backlog. I started watching you play. Ooh, Dark Souls 1. Very good. That's another series that I'll have to actually get back into, Dark Souls. Yeah, and like I saw you comment on that one Bloodborne episode in particular, and like I watched it again. I was like kind of on the edge of my seat watching myself. It's like, oh my goodness. That one try Lady Maria fight. That I just seemed to just fight her correctly for some reason. Just out of dumb luck. Like, I didn't even realize I did anything all that special. At the time, like, I had no context for what I did. So yeah, I can't remember if I did anything of that nature in Dark Souls, but I didn't think I did in Bloodborne either, so we'll see. I gotta go. Alright, Nick. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Thanks for stopping in. And if you notice the letter C on the way out, you tell her where to go and how to get there. Toot sweet. 10k subs, how are the earnings? It varies. Like beer money? Sorry if that's too personal. Eh, not really, but like... I'll put it to you... in a way that will give you a general idea, but won't completely expose what I make. Every month, at this point, I can pretty much count on getting a YouTube check, which means that I earn at least $100 a month. But I've never made enough to pay my rent. Which is kind of a broad value, but so basically it varies from like 100 to like a couple hundred any given month. Which is significant to me. Oh, these look like the ruins in the machine back at the volcano. What's it doing all the way over here then? You think someone removed it from the device and brought it here? You said it yourself. We're likely the first ones to make it this far in. Keep playing until you... Oh, well, tonight. Like, I'll stop or whatever, but... I don't plan on quitting streaming anytime soon. Or YouTube, for that matter. I've gone hard at it for long enough that... it would feel weird to just quit. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, earnings... Yeah, anything for doing something you love is awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah, it basically allows the streaming hobby to pay for itself. Like, pretty much any time I just want to get a new game or whatever, it's like, well, I'll just use anything I earned this month streaming. The only time I deviate from that at all is, like, once the new year flips over, I hoard all my YouTube savings because, like, tax season. Because, like, I don't put money aside from YouTube every month. I just don't use my YouTube money for the first couple of months in January, and that usually will cover it. So who then? Ancients? That sorcerer himself? Or my father, possibly. No way of knowing for sure. Why is it here? Why it's here doesn't really matter much anyway. It's what it's going to show us that's important. Isha, you look pale. Oh, I'm fine, really. Are we heading back to the volcano, then? Let's do that. Let's get that treasure first. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful about the taxes, the YouTube tax. Might get a hint as to where that humongous lens is hiding after all. Last thing I need is, you know, the CRA knocking on my door. So I heard you owe us, you know, thousands of dollars in YouTube tax. Or whatever. You know, after however many years not paying it. Like, always claim it. Always, always, always. Rune fragment. So I guess we can't proceed any further. That's fine. Let's go back. Have you ever taken time off work to stream fully and seen a difference in your earnings? Not really. Because, like, I can stream full-time. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I've definitely put, like, full-time hours into streaming before. And, like, I would imagine, like, if I, like, let's just say hypothetically, I'm not going to do this, but let's just say hypothetically I did quit my day job. And say I did, like, a 4-hour stream in the afternoon, a 4-hour stream in the evening, or just did, like, an 8-hour or whatever. I probably would notice, like, some sort of boost. Whether it be subscribers or, like, monetarily, I don't know. What I can safely say now is, like, YouTube for me right now is the most profitable it's ever been. You know, knock on wood. So I suppose, like, in that context, if I were to put twice as many hours into YouTube, in theory, I should make more, but I can't justify it. I just can't. Like, I would have to be consistently paying my rent every month with it before I even considered it. Best case scenario would be pay my rent with YouTube, but then my day job is, like, effectively, like, the fun thing that I do. Like, do a date, like, try to learn a skill 1 or 2 days out of the week. Like, do odd jobs, or just go sling coffee for a summer, or, you know, stuff like that. Go work at a pizzeria, like, just go do fun stuff. For, you know, the quote-unquote coffee money. I think that's, like, a more realistic place to get with YouTube. Have YouTube be, like, the heavy lifting financially, but then I'll have, you know, a day job to buy groceries or whatever. Yeah, maybe if I hit, like, 50k. Have Canadian no, Canadian money is definitely less valuable than American money. Canadian corner, nickel, dies, pennies, 1 piece. Canadian tax authorities, super polite. Hey, buddy, you owe us taxes, guy. Ha 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 ha. That's how it goes. Every time. Every time I don't pay them. Right, yeah. I think if you keep it up, there's probably no reason you can't keep growing. Well, there's also just the fact that the longer I do YouTube, there's gonna be opportunities that are gonna come up that I can't even account for. Because, like, in 2019, like, I didn't think I was ever going to hit 2,000 subscribers in 2019. But then a new video format came out, YouTube Shorts. I found out about it early on. I made shorts immediately. Well, as soon as I found out that it was a new video format, I was immediately making them. And because of that vigilance, that's when I made that Undertale video that got me like 5,000 subscribers. So, like, who's to say that something else isn't gonna spring up that I also will capitalize on? That's the beautiful thing about YouTube. It's not over until you say it's over. It's just crazy for me to think, because before YouTube Shorts, I took like a 3-week break from streaming. Month-long break from... I was burnt out. And like sometime during that was like when Shorts started. And I could have just as easily just been like, you know what? Fuck YouTube, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I could have just as easily said that. And I would have been at 1,700 subscribers, and that's where I would have stayed. So, it's important to take a break sometimes. Like, sometimes you just need to take a break. And at that point, I definitely needed one. Is there any quests here now? Yeah, over time, Sethra, well, it was a stream clip. It was from Undertale. It was my blind reaction to the Sans fight. Which at the time I knew would make a good clip, but I'm like, I didn't see the value in making a clip for it, so I just never did. Until Shorts happened, and then I just sort of went through my mind, I'm like, okay, this was a cool moment, and I just kind of like hunted them out. And just kind of made stream clips for a while. And that one blew up. It's currently sitting at 790,000 views. Which is like half of the viewership on my channel, like it's insane. Look at that boy I've gotten to now. Like, watching the video, like, I understand why it got views, but... It's kind of hard to do that repeatedly. Like, I don't have a lot of super popular games that I don't happen to know, like, a pivotal moment in it where I played it and survived with 1 hit point. Like, that's kind of a hard thing to do on purpose. But I had the wherewithal to... Excuse me. What's going on, Volpe? Maxed out at 2:30 today, right on real shit. But yeah, I had the wherewithal to make that into a short form video, and it just got a ton of views, so. And it's funny because short views don't really translate into live views like you would think they might. But there was like a 2-3 week period where the streams were popping. They were popping off. But like I just couldn't do the Undertale fan games anymore. They were driving me insane. Are you okay? Oh, you're CJ, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Alicia. Oh yeah, you can give me cough medicine. No, I'm alright. No, I'm not okay. I'm never okay lately. My boy isn't here making trouble for me, he's elsewhere making trouble for others. The same mentality with the website I built back in the day. Yeah, we just post content non-stop, usually with 0 visits, but occasionally shit would go viral. Yeah, and be exciting. Oh my god, let me tell you, like, that feeling when a YouTube video pops off, that's why I keep doing YouTube. It's a rush. And just streaming in general is a rush. And naturally, the better the streams do, the more of a rush it is. No, I'm not okay. I'm never okay lately. Where has he run off? Want me to go look for him? Yeah, don't play the fan game. They might cause coughing. Couldn't ask you to do that. We just met. But it would really help. My son had something of a reputation around here, see? If he puts up a fight, just tell him this. Murmur, murmur. Okay, got it. Pretty sure I know what she's talking about. Avon is his name, by the way. Good luck. I think you might need it. Leave it to me. But I mean, when you're doing YouTube, it's really easy to just be like, well, you know, algorithm this. But like, YouTube's always seemed, you know, knock on wood, YouTube seems to be nice to me when it comes to streaming, for the most part. But I think there's a certain amount of, like, I'm just kind of built for streaming. Because, like, even if I wasn't streaming, like, I always used to play games for, like, hours and hours and hours. And I was always more of a, like, one-take type of guy. So anytime I made a Let's Play, like, a lot of the time, like, I hit a certain point with Let's Plays where I was just doing them in one take anyway. So that's sort of what extra prompted the streaming. It's like, well, why am I pre-recording? I can just stream. And then it didn't take long before I started to get some traffic. It's like, I get a streamer's life for me, and that's no problem with that. So, I mean, I guess you just gotta figure out what you're built for, at least within YouTube context, figure out what you're built for and just do more of that. Wait, I know you. You're one of those guys who left Malore behind. Ah, CJ. I think that's part of the what helped with live streaming too, because like once I started getting views, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream longer and longer and longer, because then YouTube's like, oh my god, look at all this watch time. Let's show you to more people. Knock on wood is song. Depends how you knock on it. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think it would happen more often if you took the time to edit. Well, that's the other thing too, that there's probably plenty of moments in all of my streams where if I actually put them into a clip, like, people would watch it. It just... something might have been particularly noteworthy that I just didn't really think much of. You and the other weaklings, like you, don't deserve to be called adventurers. That's why I also wish that the YouTube, like, clips feature was better. Because viewers can make clips of streams that I do. But I really wish, instead of the way they handle it, that if there was, like... you know, like how there's a chapters thing to the side of some videos? If there was, like, a clips thing like that, where you could just be like, oh, here's all the clips that were made on this video. So then someone new to a given stream can be like, oh, I'm gonna look at these clips. But instead, it's just kind of like a modified timestamp. It's like there's a lot of... they're leaving a lot on the table with the clips feature. It needs some refining yet. I am? I already know I'm not cut out for this. I'm Lucas, by the way. Get a lot of shtick for running off like that. Is that how you even use shtick? Gokto let me have it. Squash and Hogan, too. Right, yeah, the thing that the guy who's doing the beating every 64 game challenge does, streams each game, yeah. Right. Leaves that on YouTube, but then also edits the raw footage down to a formatted episode, yeah. So he gets people, yeah, from streams and for the video series, yeah, from both sides. I was sort of trying to do that with the stream, with the shorts. Being like, okay, here's this one cool moment from a stream. But then I sort of hit a supply problem where I'm like, well, I ran out of all the moments that I had cataloged as moments in my brain. That's when I started being like, in Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, I'm gonna get more serious about doing shorts again. I've just been kind of slacking. But probably once I cross the 10,000 mark, I'll probably start doing them a little more. Probably once I start doing Chrono Trigger, that's sort of been my writer's block, so to speak. Those ones have been doing well. I should have just kind of kept up the pressure. But I mean, I can still upload them, it'll be fine. But anyways. Make a short about shorts. Just make a short where I'm wearing shorts with the YouTube logo on the back and do like a twerk. Millions of views. Less said about Yugo's reaction, the better. Everyone said I should apologize to Malor. And you. CJ, Guru, Isha, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Sounds like you had a hard time. Apology accepted. Thank you. I'd like to apologize to Malora, but do you think she'd hear me out? No. Hates you. I could go ask her for you, I'll let you know. Let's do another bit of running around here. More Snowpack business. Did I hear you right that you've been up on Snow Peak? Well, yes, but what's it to you? Got a job for you, assuming you don't mind heading back up there. Well, that depends. What do you need me to do? I need some fur. What do you need them for? Type can only be gotten up in that mountain. Well, they are an evergreen tree, aren't they, fir? Fir trees? Fur is too easy. Exactly what I wanted you to say. If it's not too much trouble, take this warded pack with you. Okay, but why? Secret, I'm afraid. Secret? Why? Tell me. Yeah, I think they did a fair bit of work on this game. My lips are sealed. Fine. I'm back. Fur from the Snow Peak, as requested. This is from the Snow Peak, alright. And what of my bag? Huh? You don't want to check the fur a little closer on your bag? I mean, sure, I have the bag. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, just as I thought. The experiment is a success. How about you fill me in on this little experiment of yours? No harm in it now, I suppose, I'll tell you. You used the Menhir to get to Snow Peak, didn't you? Well, yes, but what's it to you? The Menhir bend time and space. Seems as if they're connected to somewhere deep within the Barrows. The ancient text you brought me last time suggested, from what I could catch, that their power could have an effect on my snowpacks. So I had you take that warded pack with you to see what kind of effect they were talking about. And it worked. I've learned much already. You'll be happy to hear this means I can make my snowpacks even better now, too. Oh, that's good, I suppose. I want to see you blow... No, like, seriously, that'd be awesome. It really would be. I'm self-taught in all of this. Toying and tinkering is the only way I know to learn these things. Anyway, here, have a stamp. Like, I do still have ideas, it's just... trying to do some of them in this space is a little cramped. Which is sort of what why I stall out on some of this stuff. Like, if I want to do a cooking stream, I kind of have to, like, rearrange my kitchen and my streaming setup. Like, it's this whole rigmarole. It's not just as easy as, like, sitting down and pushing a button. Granted, it's not as complicated as I'm making it sound, but it's enough of a... it's enough of a pain in the ass that I really have to be in the mood. There she is. Yeah, woo, new purses. Yeah, it'd be cool if you're able to earn enough to be full-time. Well, I do hope that we'll get there at some point. But, I mean, just gotta keep grinding. I mean, I'm still gonna keep at it, so... I mean, either I'll do it or I won't, so... And if I do it, then great. If not, still great. It's still a very serious hobby that helps pay, you know, like my groceries or whatever. Hey, my lord. That Lucas guy who ran off to you in the Barrows. Apparently he'd like to apologize if you let him. Oh, that guy, huh? He really wants to say sorry. He can come and find me himself. I don't know if I'll forgive him, though. We'll see. Nice thinking, Malor. I'll let him know. I don't have this on Game Pass, but it's available on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure. It was supposed to be. 100 Heroes will be for sure. I think this also is. Mind if I ask you for a favor, CJ? Not at all. What can I do for you? I think there's a certain amount of, like, if I understood how to actually, like, get sponsors deals, I might be surprised with companies that would sponsor me, but I'm still kind of at a bit of a loss how to proceed in that respect. What can I do for you? I know, like, I thought Sailor Moon would have joined our party for sure. Yeah, at this point, I feel like she's not going to. It is on Game Pass. Okay, thank you, Atari. Is this an indie game? Technically? The team originally worked for Konami, but now they're like their own company, Rabbit and Bear Studios. So like technically they're indie, but they have like, you know, AAA experience, I guess you could say. Tell her I'm happy you're okay, and don't worry about the debt. Yeah, Raid Shadow. BS will sponsor anyway. I would have to play Raid and actually like it, though. And until they're like, hey, we're gonna give you money, I'm not even gonna try to play it. Does this mystery woman have anything to do with that old friend you told me about last time? It's her. A long time ago, she was manipulated into trying her luck as a singer by some bad apples. Fell into a lot of debt. I used to have a section in my contact info. I should double check, make sure it's still there. She borrowed from me too, but she never seemed to have enough. Eventually she vanished. The vase she sold was made to look cracked. Suspect it was her way of trying to pay me back. I assume it's a little different for streamers anyway, like... And, It would be hard to get a sponsorship for a short video, I would think. Because a lot of the shorts I do as it is, like, I struggle to make them a minute to start with. Like that Midgar Zolom one that I just uploaded. When I was done with it, it was like a minute and 20... It was a minute and 20 seconds, and I had to condense it down to a minute, which wasn't easy. Because I had to cut out some jokes. I hate having to cut jokes. But it's either cut the joke or cut the information. I gotta cut the joke in that case. But like, how quick could like a sponsor read be for a short? Try Power Thirst! And then go like right into it. I don't need it, I don't want it. Not after all this time. I understand, I'll see if I can find you. Article on Game Pass. Users not liking it because no AAA games, where Microsoft said, yeah, how to say you only play AAA games without saying it. I've heard Game Pass is actually like really good value, but like I don't have an Xbox, so there. Actually, if I can make a better axe, I'm going to. Can't. Getting ahead of myself. And like earlier in the year, I felt like somewhat inspired, because like there's a certain amount of like, hey, like try to network, but I don't know, I've hit the middle of the year and I can't be bothered right now. Excuse me. I have a message for you from Renee. Happy you're okay. Don't worry about the debt, he said. Unthinkable. After my cruelty. I think he was serious. When he realized who you were, he seemed really happy. Not only that, but I think your disappearance is the reason he opened that shop in the first place. 'Cause of me? So if it was you, I'd go see him again. You're right. I will do that. Oh, you made a new TikTok vid, Kodo? I'll have to check that out when the stream's over. There's something else I was going to check out when the stream's over, too, and that escapes me. What the hell was I going to look up? Fuck was it? I'll have to look back through the stream. You're going to go through Earthbound, because you always say. I mean, give it a try, real shit, but if you don't like it, don't force yourself to play it. Game Pass is almost too good to be true, honestly. If there's a downside, it's just games seem to cycle out a lot. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, networking is big. Helped me a lot in my career. I have, like... I don't know if you want to call it, like, an imposter complex, but, like... I always feel sleazy if I'm trying to, like... contact a YouTuber with more subscribers than me. Because I feel like it's... Well, I'm only trying to get a hold of you because you're bigger than me. I feel less sleazy if I'm like talking to someone with less subscribers. Then I feel more like I'm actually like trying to offer something rather than just take. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not even saying that I should be looking at it like that, but because if you want something, just go fucking get it. Then if whoever has less subscribers than me happens to get more of them, then, well, whatever. But I mean, like, most YouTubers just like, oh, hey, some cool person I can talk to, great. Like, they don't really think about it that much. Like, there's some that do, of course. But, like, I think most YouTubers are just, you know, just trying to make friends and, you know, do their YouTube thing. Yeah, it's about who you know, not what you know. That's just true for pretty much anything. Oh, real shit. I live in Canada. This is marijuana land. It's legal here, so I have dabbled. There he is. Oh, a little boy, your mother's looking for you. Like I care. She'll be mad at me whether I go home or not. So what's the point? She knew you'd say that. Told me to let you know if you don't run back, it'll be carrots for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh no. Get that. Yeah, my approach to people, yeah, who are bigger than me is I approach them in some way. Right, yeah. That I'm bringing value. Yeah. No, it's in all of Canada, marijuana is legal now. It's been legal here since, I forget, 2019, I want to say. Okay, I'll go straight home. Just tell her to keep those carrots away from me. Yeah, I know that there's like technicalities in the states, like how it'll be like legal at a state level, but like federally it's illegal, and like I don't know the legal logistics. It's not for me to even understand. It's not really relevant to me. I just know here it's legal even like provincially and federally. There's caveats here and there, but it's like you can grow up to 4 plants and you can't carry more than like an ounce on you at a time and like stuff like that. Right, yeah, states sometimes make it legal, but still illegal federally. So if the FBI gave a shit, right, they could still arrest you, but they get more pressing issues. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Jeff B. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. I'm streaming directly from his igloo, that's right. No, you know, like, it's still illegal to buy it, like, off the street. Like, you're supposed to buy it from, like, because I live in New Brunswick, you get it from, like, Cannabis NB. But, like, if you buy, like, illegal cigarettes, like, they don't want you doing that either. So it's the same with the devil's lettuce. Lady, she said, would come by to see you. Seriously? Thank you so much, CJ. Better get her money ready to return it. I think she's more interested in seeing you than the money. Me? Oh, is my hair okay? Maybe I should book a table at Sarita's and... Hey, don't tease me, alright? I feel silly enough as it is. Hey. Hey, SNES, what's happening? Yeah, sig. I think the states have the means to nullify. Yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, Serendipity Pendant, level 5. Do I have that on somebody, Serendipity Pendant? Yeah, that's like the crit ring. Is it not? What other quests can we do right now? Okay, we just gotta go back. Okay, these are complete. Outlander Lane and Residential District. Always show up late. Well, you're probably working right now, aren't you? If you're busy. Used to buy those illegal I've heard they're not great. But I mean, like, yeah, any of that stuff, you just gotta be careful. It's not always for you. Found him. He should be back soon. Like, I'm not sure how many people in the chat have heard of it, but like... Salvia? I hate that stuff. It's fucking awful. He really hates carrots, huh? Sorry to have troubled you, CJ. Thanks for your help. Have a stamp. You could put $10,000. You could be like, here's $10,000. Smoke the salvia. I'd be no, thank you. Ooh, 10 minutes left on your lunch break after tonight's shift. Oh, nice. Off Thursday to Saturday. Oh, for now on. Oh, nice. So you're working like 4 10s? That's decent. Yeah, big money salvia, yeah. Internet, what was it? Internet etiquette with Eric. I used to watch him a lot, and I lost track of him. I actually, like, I think it was the one video... Like, I definitely saw him leave a comment before I ever saw his content. It was... I'm pretty sure it was the video where someone was climbing this tall-ass tower. And he just left this crazy-ass comment, and it's like, what the hell is happening right now? And then I just, like, found out about him later. Then I, like, after the fact, like, saw the video where he left that comment, and I'm like, this is... this is a circle of life. But at the time, it's like, what is wrong with this guy? What is he on? It's like, oh, he's just funny. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you can stream consistently. With your new schedule. Well, that'll help. Oh, I didn't know that. He was a writer for Always Sunny. I didn't know that. That explains a lot. But no, I'm glad to hear that, SNES. Get a consistent streaming schedule. Should help big time. What else do I need to see? Someone else. Outlander Lane. Oh yeah, smokes in Canada are super expensive. I never got into cigarettes because my dad always it was never the health reasons. My dad always complained about how expensive cigarettes were. That's why I never wanted to smoke. Because I wanted more money for video games. It was really that simple. For how much my dad liked smoking, though, he actually had, like, a pretty, like, even, like, opinion on it. Like, he even told me when I was younger, he's like, if you start smoking, I'm not gonna chew you out. It's like, but I don't want to. I want more money for games. If he was like, don't you smoke under any circumstance, I probably would have been a chain smoker. I'd probably still be a chain smoker. Laura said she'd hear you out anytime, so you should go find her. She did mention that she doesn't know if she'll accept your apology, though. Wow, okay, thanks. Guess I'll go get this over with. Yeah, I really like the graphics in this game. Got really motivated when I put Earthbound Beginnings away as fast as I did. Yeah, you got through that in, like, what, 5 parts or something? Like, you just blistered right through it. Yeah, so I'm going hard on it from this... Good. Glad to hear it. Keep at it. Keep up the good work. Oh, my dad was all about the Player's Light king size. Those were his favorite. Video games kept me off drugs when I was younger. Fucking A. Had to save my money for new games, yeah, but then I got a job and went to college. Yeah, I got addicted to coffee instead. I mean, everyone's got their vice. Whether it be games or coffee, whatever. Let me stamp that card for you. But yeah, me being like such a huge Suikoden 2 fan, and liking those graphics, like these graphics are like great. Okay, let's go. Actually, we could make more food and heal CJ that way. But yeah, you were saying you wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, SNES. Is that still, you still feeling that, or you got something else you're feeling now? Unavailable. Well, I mean, just... Ham and cheese. Well, I gotta buy all those. Didn't we just get ham? I could probably make a lot of this stuff. Fire mag and cheese. Ham and cheese. Fire mag and cheese. Yogurt. Fire mag. So fire mag, cheese, yogurt. Mostly kicked coffee now. Ooh, mostly halfway through Suikoden 2. Nice. Screwed a lot of people. You'll be hard-pressed to find everybody in one go around, I think. There's a coffee shop in our library at the university. Probably spend at least $5 a day there. Oh, I get it. I didn't like coffee till like my 20s, but I acquired the taste. Then a while back I kicked caffeine completely, but I'm back on the caffeine wagon. As much as I hate to admit it, I've been drinking energy drinks again too, like every day. The coffee ones. So I'm gonna keep doing that until it burns me out again, and then I'll get off them again. Right now, I'm drinking them, so there. What do you mean, bro? Suikoden 2 is just really hard to find all the... Well, if you're using a walkthrough, you'll be okay. But finding all the characters in Suikoden 2 without a walkthrough is extremely difficult. Is all I'm saying. Like, it's just a hard game to find everybody. Right. You probably... Unless you're using a walkthrough, you probably won't get them all first playthrough. I mean, you might, but, like... I would be impressed if you did. Some of them are really hard to find without knowing where they are. I meant to get fire mags and stuff. Either we're gonna play Ship of Harkinian first or Final Fantasy VII. Okay, Mother 3. Mother 3 comes... Oh, last for this season. Gotcha. Through a run of drugs. 2 years when all my friends were doing. It was wild, but then I stopped when I became an adult. Yeah, unfortunately not everyone does, right. A lot of those people ended up in prison or generally with shitty lives. I mean, that's just one of those things, like it's, you know... You can be friends with people for a while, and then, you know, your interests change, and drift apart, and you do your thing, they do their things. I haven't died yet, though. Hey, good job, real shit. Hope you can get through the rest of the game without dying. Let's buy 10 fire mags. Buy 4 yogurt. Buy 10 cheese. And a couple of ham. I'll buy 10 ham. And a milk. 1 milk. Are there missable characters in Suikoden? Yes. Or can you get till the end of the game and just futz around till you have all of them? Well, it depends on the Suikoden game. Some of them are more punishing than others. I think with Suikoden 2, you can get pretty late in the game and still collect everybody. But there's a point of no return with it. Or rather, there's a point where the game expects you to recruit everybody. But it's not exactly obvious when that is. Speedy. Buddy. Come here, buddy. Get some camera time, Speedy. Come here. Get in the camera, Speedy. The public wants to see you. Buddy, how you doing? You got a nice shiny coat, buddy. What are you yanging about? You had a nice brushing today. Got the brushing of a lifetime. You gotta feel like a new kitty after I brush that pound of fur off you. Speedy's like, I'm cold. You removed all my warmth fur. All my what do you call it? Subcalania? I forget. You normally say it for fat. Anyways, I forgot. GG night, y'all. Thanks for the stream as always, sir. Yeah, and thank you, Ian, for joining in. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. Yeah, Speedy saying hi. Speedy's a good fella. Now he's on the armrest, where he's on the armrest, but he's also resting on my arm, so he's got double armrest going on here. Yeah, that one. Subcutaneous. Yeah, subcutaneous cat fur. Which I know isn't a thing, but that's what I wanted to say. Thing is, I already have 7 PC enhancements. Oh. Like Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, so you're already set up with 7 then. Midgar is just a really fun story to play through. Yeah, and I look forward to it. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Like, during the day, I don't generally have, like, a lot of spare time, but, like, sometimes I can, like, lurk on a stream a little bit. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Where was I? Lost again. Oh yeah, I was buying food. Got all that ham and cheese and yogurt and stuff. Chocolate cake. So I just need to buy everything that says currently unavailable. Folded omelet. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Breath of Fire, hell yeah. 4-1. I think I might have to get some more cheese. Ooh, mushroom pizza. No, that's everything so far. We're gonna unlock more food apparently, but we don't have it all yet. Because we didn't... I'm pretty sure that's an achievement. If you get all the food. Now, activate the device in the lava ruins. Another device that shows us visions of the past with a rune lens in hand. Find the clues we need. Will I ever play Xenosaga or Xenoblade series? I would be more likely to play Xenoblade. Xenosaga, I don't know. Let us save. Good lord, that stream just flew by. That's why I need to try to get streaming earlier again. Then the streams won't feel like they're flying by the same way, because I'll be streaming longer. Get hated on sometimes for doing a bunch of games at once. Streaming the same game. Eh. Don't listen to them. If you're enjoying playing whatever game it is, then... what's the matter? If you're enjoying yourself, that's what's important. Melatonin's kicking in now. Yeah, I'm just kind of winding down myself here now. But yeah, we'll, for those of you who are joining for this game, Eiyuden Chronicles, I'll be playing that again Thursday. But we'll be doing Final Fantasy VII next stream. So I am actually going to call it here. It's just about my bedtime, so I'd like to keep playing, but I do still need to get my sleep, so... Is Xenosaga good? I've always heard mixed things. Xenosaga, the first one, I played it a bit, but then I kind of lost interest. Then I played Xenosaga 2, and it wasn't the greatest situation because I'm like, okay, I'll play a little bit of this before work, and it just wouldn't shut up. So I felt kind of spiteful towards it because of that. They're probably good enough games, but like they're very story heavy. But yeah, I will, hey, thank you, real shit. But yeah, I'm gonna log out now, so I want to thank you all so very much for joining for this Eiyuden Chronicles live stream. We might have even, like, beat the main story next time. We're definitely getting close, so... but that'll be Thursday, but if you want to see some Final Fantasy VII, that'll be tomorrow, and I'll try to be on a little earlier. So don't forget the lard, and I'll see you next time. If not before then.